Oh my goodness, good morning everybody, how are we all doing today? Welcome everyone to Twitch chat. Hello. Hello, good morning. I'm late. I slept in. Gosh dang it. I slept in. Well, chat, I loaded up RE4. I was gonna install the mod, get it going. But unfortunately, there are no cloud saves, and I would have to run through the entire game again. Just so that I could unlock professional. And I didn't want to do that right now. So instead, chat, we are going to be doing some good old RuneScape. We're 1 month out until Borderlands 4, and I'm gonna just be crazy, you know, just be real with y'all. I don't have any interest in any games. You know? It's like I got no interest in games, man. Just want to see everything. I'm just like, where's Borderlands 4, man? Where's good old Borderlands 4? Oy. All right. Chat, it's time. It's time for some good old RuneScape. That's what I'm feeling today. That's what I'm feeling today. While we get started. Let's see here. All right, take that, move that over. Could try out Jokor. True. All right. Hang Hang on. Give me 1 second here. Let me move this over. Okay. Abusses is a new roguelike that came out today. Abusses. A bussy? Hang on. Let me look that up. Let me look that up. What's a busses? I read it as a bussy. Boop. Oh, this is this game. I can give it a shot tomorrow. I think the plan, honestly, chat. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. Right? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I think we need an honest schedule for the mainstream, okay? I genuinely feel like we need an actual schedule for the mainstream. You know? It's crazy seeing Bahroo without glasses. I still try and take off my glasses, by the way. I still try and take them off. I am happy that the bags underneath my eyes are starting to slowly, they're starting to slowly go away. You know what I mean? They were there because I wore glasses all the time, so it's nice. There was a schedule. We gotta find more stuff. You know, I need to have actual strict ruling. Truth be told, chat, I'm being way too hard on myself. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's been a week. I know today has been today's like the first day back, but you know, my week never really ended. It's been pretty crazy this past week. So I don't know, man. I guess I just want to say thanks everybody for showing up and hanging out, you know? I feel bad because I definitely have not been able to give my all to streaming like the past 2-3 weeks, you know what I mean? It's like I want to give it, you know? It's like I want to give it. I really do. Uh, it's just been a lot, man. It's just been a lot. I gotta stop being so fucking hard on myself. I really do. I really do, chat. I gotta stop bullying myself, because God, do I bully myself. Alright, we're doing one match of Mega Bellum, and then we're jumping into RuneScape. And then we're doing agility to 65, so get ready for that. We're doing a singular game of Mecha Bellum. Singular game. Daily crossword. Daily mechs. And then RuneScape. Boop. Let's get it. Daily mechs and then RuneScape. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Fair Home, thanks for the 68 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I don't know what I want to play here. Truly, I don't know what I want to play here. That's not what I was going to pick, but I'll take it. Frankenfurter, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. What are we playing? What are we going up against here? So we're up against a fort spec, which means my sabers have to shoot his saber 3 times. So that's actually an important breakpoint here. Knight of Doom, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Am I wearing contacts? No, I got LASIK surgery done. I got good old LASIK done. Boop. Alright, so we're gonna go triple Sabertooth here. I'm doing something pretty aggressive. Okay, so we'll need some sort of chaff over here on the left side. See how right side goes. Right side goes pretty well. Yeah, we clear out through some of the major chaff points here. Arc light goes down. God, having to shoot an additional shot is so awful. Yo, Green, thank you for gifting out 10 subs. Seriously, dude, thank you so very much. Holy moly, dude. Fire leveled up his eyes and expecting to increase vision. That I did. All right, so we actually, oh, dude, we get to take out bolt towers. Hell yeah, free XP, man. Oh, that saber might actually level up, potentially. It did. Oh my god, the leveled up saber. Mr. You're in the wrong category on Twitch. I start here. Don't worry. This is normal. All right, so let's take out these fangs here. We're gonna sell off another one of these boys. You guys are just gonna sit in the back and be my clear. We're gonna level up this sledge, and then we are gonna just start spamming chaff like crazy. I think that should be good. Now, I don't know what he's gonna do on left side. My left flank is very much exposed right now. But we'll see what happens. Whoa, my god. It's a lot of Fang bros. So he took the Void Eyes. Not my first choice. Putting OSRS later on the top of the screen and playing Mechabellum is still not playing OSRS. Categories are there for a reason. It's okay. You will survive. You will survive, friend. Trust. Alright. I think we're going to take a Rhino Assault here. Try and go in for this thing on the left. Do a speed up. We're going to get rid of that. Okay, so now it's time to go ahead and bust out the big boy. And we're just gonna keep getting chaff just everywhere. I've ruined that one guy's evening now. No one knows how to contend with, you'll get over it. And then we'll put a missile here in case he Rhino backdoors me. Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be close. Who gets the tower first? Oh, so close, man. That's okay. We still get the tower. Honestly, not too bad, considering he ended up getting that. Being in the wrong category on Twitch is like walking across the street without a crosswalk. Hey man, they're gonna be pissed that you said that. Alright, we're taking efficient tech for sure. All right, so how are we doing this? We definitely want to go like range up. Range up so we can get in there. We're going to drop another Wraith and drop even more crawlers. The crawler wars literally just never end. I want to sell this off because I want to assume that we'll be able to get through that now. And then it's just the never-ending chaff wars. You know? The chaff wars are never ending. We went ahead and picked up efficient maintenance or efficient tech research. Oh my god. Dude, I am greedy as fuck. I am not adhering to spells. Okay. I am not adhering to the spell counters. Now both my towers got EMP'd. He keeps backdooring me with spells. That's cheating. Okay? That is cheating. Did he take him the HP up? He did not. Oh man, we are getting shit on. Redeployment actually is not a bad option here. Actually, let's redeploy one of our level 2 sabers over. Now, I don't want to get backdoored again, so we're putting down some... We're putting down some good units here. Alright, we hopefully are on the up and up here. So in the end, you rebuy the Wasp? Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing we did, too, because he flanked on left side. I hate that those crawlers have, like, just enough HP that's where they're 2-shot instead of 1-shot. It's awful. It's fine, though. We deal with it. Nice. Well, I guess at least the Wraith gets the killing blow, you know? I'll take it. I'm gonna take speed. I think speed is important here. Let's move this Wraith over here. Actually, yeah. Let's actually get some more air chaff here. They can be left out. And then let's give them shields. You know, let's tech them into shields now. Okay, so he went anti-air Farseer, so those should lock on to Wasps. He might go burst mode next round, which is a little scary. His sabers are very tanky. I am very worried. Oh, I am incredibly worried. 'Cause he's got range up on those sabers, and that's very problematic. I need to think about, like, what's gonna be a good... Like, what helps bolster my army, you know? Honestly, I think the Fire Badgers might be best. You know? Just so we have some other kind of front chaff. It's not great front chaff, but it's front chaff. Put Wasp down here. And then let's go range up. Tell me they kill that rhino. Okay, good. I was really worried there for a second. All right, they've really redeployed front section. My sabers are just dying, man. They don't get that. They don't have that oomph to get through his sabers. They don't get that oomph. All right. Smoke bomb could be good here. I want to move my fire badgers next to his fire badgers, so that way they're at least kind of like stuck here for a little bit. Let's do that. And then let's delete that. Damn, those burst mode Farseers are destroying me. So this Farseer right here in the center is insta-killing this Wraith, which means I'm not pushing center as much as I want to. So we need to put a wash chaff right here, just so that way this doesn't lock on instantly. Oh god, not the regen- wait, I guess the regenerating is not really that bad because you already had that over there. My God, we're getting in there. Sometimes just add more chaff. And a Boosie. Honestly, a Boosie with missiles might not be a bad idea. Because they're kind of preoccupied right now. You know? Obsussi. Question is, where does the Obsussi go? Probably help push this right side. Now let's get even more air chaff in. Let's line it up with his sledge over here. So that one's in a little bit of a better location. I think we're in. We are potentially in, boys. Oh, we are in. Hell yeah. All hail a Boosie. That just looks sad. Listen, man. Shielded wasps are nuts. Okay. Shielded wasps are nuts. Nobody expects a Boosie. I do like this corner Abusi. Like, I think in the future, if I ever play Abusi, I think corner Abusi is the way to go. Yo, Vion, thank you for gifting 10 subs. What? Why are y'all gifting so many subs? What are y'all doing? Why are y'all being so nice? Hmm? Why are y'all being so nice to me? No Leonard Lawn RE4. I couldn't get the mod to work, unfortunately, because there's no cloud saves, so I would have to run through the entire game just to unlock professional difficulty, and I don't feel like doing that to myself right now. Truthfully, I don't. There's a 35% off deal for 6 more hours. 35% off? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're making big progress today, chat. I'm telling you right now, we're making big progress. I'm not gonna let anybody stop me. I don't know who's here to stop me, but I'm letting nobody stop me. Also, we gotta swap to a forestry world. Forestry. Hang on. Corum, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so very much. Y'all are so nice. Y'all are seriously like some of the nicest pandas. Drink water, cuties? Will do. Which world are we going to? I guess that one. Let's get in. Started playing Dragon Wilds last night. Nice, man. Nice. There's probably a mod or a save file to unlock it. Oh, definitely. There's 100% an easier method to like get what we need, but I'm not going to do that on stream, you know, because I'm really bad at setting things up. It's been a week. Please don't forget to change the category to Mechabellum. True. I gotta change the category to Mechabellum now that we're in RuneScape. That's like the real go-to here. Yeah, I'll move this. I'll have my stream manager up. Damn, there's 2,000 people here? We just started the stream. I guess not really. It's been like an hour. It's been like an hour-ish. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour, though. You know? It doesn't really feel like it's been an hour. Is it too early for eye drops? Kind of. It's a little too early. That's a little too early, man. Haven't been able to chat in a while, but you look more well and thrive since last time I watched. I've been doing more health and fitness as well as eating proper past couple of months. Just generally just trying to be better, you know?
Your battery charge dropped to 20%. My battery charge dropped due to lack of evidence. We are not the same.
I don't understand what you're trying to go for, but I see Gustavo in my head, and I want you to know. Good job. Wait, battery charge digital. Oh, lack of evidence. Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. How dare you? What's my agility level? IRL? IRL? Hold on. Let me ask my. Let me look through some shortcuts here. Like I could scale like looking at this Falador wall. Oh, wait, that's the scale. Scale the Goblin Village wall. I could do that. It's just jumping a fence. Coal truck log balance. I mean, okay. I'd say a 20. I'd say if coal truck log balance is 20 skill, I'd say 20. I'd say I'm at least a humble 20 in agility. I don't know what you guys are at. I don't know what y'all's agility level is. But I'm gonna go at least 20. Definitely room for improvement. Oh. Time to cut. Hell yeah, get that XP, brother. There we go. Good amount of XP. One. Oh no. I look away for a second and Mecha is done. Yeah, it's just one match of Mechabellum. I want it, by the way. I want it. How's RuneScape music rate? I mean, I love it. Like I could listen to the RuneScape music non-stop. Also, chat, don't roast them. Don't roast them, man. We've all been there. We've all been there where we accidentally open up the chat log and we're typing WASD over and over and over again into the chat and wondering why we're not moving. Don't roast him. He didn't want to hit backspace to hide his shame. He just hit enter like a Giga Chad. All right. Boop. Those that are truly unbothered, don't hit backspace to hide their shame. They just hit enter and move forward. And say, fuck. Well, enter. Where's our progress bar? Oh, you're right. Well, that's wiki. Add to canvas. There you go. There's a gigantic... There is your gigantic bar. Up. An event just spawned. An event ritual has spawned. Oh, dang. Fail this. Dang. Fail this. Dang. Alright, it's fine. That's fine, man. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. What about going from a WASD game to a game with mouse controls? You try to move and accidentally use all your cooldowns at once. It happens. I don't know what you do with these sturdy beehive parts. But they have a high out value. I'm not sure what we're doing here, but I'm doing it. Oh, you just stand in the circle and get XP. Huge. Just stand in the circle, get XP. This event sucks. This event is kind of terrible because the XP is pretty bad. It's a neat little event, but... I mean, actually, it's not bad XP. It's boring, but it's not bad XP. I respect it. Have I gone to the new fletching game? Or a better way to farm trees and fletch? I have not tried out the new fletching game at all. Do I need to do any quest to unlock it, or can I just go there? And what are the minimum requirements? Like, I'd love to know more about this fletching event. Blaze Level, thanks for the 54 months. Appreciate that. Bahroo, please, you can't call something boring when you're willingly doing agility. I am not willingly doing agility. I am being held against my will to do agility. Okay? There is no... Agility and willing are not in the same conversation with each other. I'm being forced to do this. There is a requirement of 70 agility. And guess what? We're cranking it out right away. We're just cranking it out. I envy people that are going to Gamescom opening on Thursday. Expedition 33 music will be live performance. Oh, dude, that'd be so awesome to hear that live. Oh, I would love to actually hear that live. That'd be awesome, dude. But you're willingly playing RuneScape. That is true. I am willingly playing RuneScape. I am subjecting myself to the forced mandatory agility. So I'm willingly forcing myself. Am I following a guide? Is it Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man guide? I am following Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man guide. Goal is to just keep going with it. It has me doing a lot of agility, like a lot of agility. We started off by jumping over a spike for 6 hours, and then after that, now we're doing 6 hours of agility rooftop courses, and I am going to scream if we have to do any more agility. Nice, 33 agility, or 33 wood cutting. A poll is currently running. Alright, keep disarming these traps. Poachers. This event's not too bad. Seriously, why do you have to get 70 agility? I have to get 70 agility specifically for Song of the Elves. Nice. Big XP drops. Up to 33 woodcutting now.
Boop.
Not my favorite event. Honestly, the best event is the pheasant event. Especially when you end up getting a pheasant that spawns right next to the forester, so you can, while standing on the same tile, pick up an egg, turn, and then turn it in. And you just repeat that process and get like stupid XP. That's like the really good one. Yo, Rose CH, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate that. 3 whole years of being a subscriber. Honestly, you should just max out agility sooner than later, so that way you can never bother with it again on this account. You know what? You're right. Why don't we just go ahead and just crank it out to 99 real fast? It'll only take a minute, you know? We'll just crank that all the way up to 99, get it out of the way. You know what? Why 99? Let's just hit the 200 mil. Let's just crank out 200 million XP, you know? That way I never have to touch agility ever again. I'll just have it maxed out and be good to go. Send it. Perfection, dude. Serious perfection. Could I ask how you display all those XP bars on the right side of the screen? This. It's part of a RuneLite plugin. What's next month's schedule filled? Next month's schedule? Borderlands. That's next month's schedule. I think we're gonna probably play like Borderlands. Truthfully, I see us playing Borderlands 2. Once September hits, we're probably just gonna do like just a whole bunch of Borderlands. Play Borderlands 2, Borderlands 1, Borderlands 3, Borderlands pre-sequel, Borderlands everything. The whole world is just Borderlands. You know? While we get ready for the big one. There's many lands to border, my friend. There's many lands to border. Play them all in order. Honestly, I'm down for that. The big mega Borderlands marathon. Borderlands megathon. Or to be cringe badass-a-thon. Does Tiny Tina count? No. Tiny Tina is not a Borderlands game. Don't we still have BL3 DLCs to go through? No, we played through them, I think. I think we might have maybe one DLC. Oh, we have the, what is it? Not the DLCs. I didn't do Krieg's. I did not do Krieg's DLC, and we didn't do the Takedown. So there's still some more to do in BL3. Do Telltale games count? I mean, technically yes, but who wants to sit through and watch a Telltale game? Like, be real with yourself. Who wants to willingly sit and watch a Telltale game that we've already seen? I feel like when I watch a Telltale game, I'm actively falling asleep. Maybe that's just me. Haruka and Zai, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey Bar, thanks for the content. Hey man, thanks for chilling. I know we're just chilling with RuneScape and just having a good time, but I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm watching RuneScape agility grinding. The fuck do you mean? Who wants to watch a Telltale game? You know, I really do need to watch my words because let's be honest here, literally any content is better than agility. Fucking anything is better than agility. Agility is so goddamn mind-numbing. I can't stand this skill. Seriously, I cannot stand this skill. I know some people are gonna be like, well then why are you doing it? Because in order to appreciate being at the top of the mountain, you must climb the mountain. So says the RuneScape dev. You must climb the mountain in order to know what it's like to be at the top of the mountain. Every lamp goes into agility. Hold up. You put your lamps on agility? You know what? I respect it. I respect it. What's the most unhinged skill to put lamps on? It's got to be fire making, right? Like, out of all the skills you could pick to put your lamp on, what's the most unhinged skill to lamp? It's got to be fire making. Strength XP. Strength XP is pretty stupid too. Back from Pizza Hut, who wants a piece of pepperoni? Yo, I'll get a slice. Give me a slice, dude. I'll take one. Nice fresh one. I finally beat stage 10 in The King is Watching. I can now rest. Yo, congrats, dude. I made homemade lasagna. I love lasagna. Lasagna's tasty, man. Get a nice slice of that. Hot, warm, cheesy goodness. Some ricotta cheese. Delicious tomato sauce. Fresh pasta. I'm actually gonna bake today after stream, chat. I'm gonna bake a loaf of bread after the stream. I want to get more into just cooking. I want to cook more things. And if the thing that I'm cooking is just like, you know, some fresh bread, it sounds awesome. In a maid outfit, right? Baking stream? I still need to do a cooking stream this month. I told chat that this month I am doing a cooking stream in a maid outfit. I owe y'all that. I owe Twitch chat a cooking stream in a maid outfit. And so it will happen. Taking one of these. Homemade bread, no preservatives, no additives. You'll never go back to store-bought. Dude, I already know that once I have like one loaf of fresh bread, that's it. I'm never gonna want to eat store-bought bread ever again. Do it the last day of the month to ring in Borderlands. Will Bunny join as a butler? I'd love for Bunny to join as sous chef for whatever it is that we're going to be cooking. Smelling at cooking is what kills you. It's gonna be it's gonna be just a humble basic loaf. Nothing too crazy, chat. Just a humble basic loaf of bread to get me started. I want to start leveling up my IRL cooking skill. Because right now, all I can make is crispy bite-sized chicken with a side of julienned potatoes and a tomato sauce reduction, also known as chicken nuggies, fries, and ketchup. It's about the equivalent of my cooking level. How about an omelet? I can cook an egg. That's the one thing I can do. I can cook a nice egg. But that's like completely separate. You make ketchup? Rest of us need to buy that. Yeah, dude, I'd make my own. Do the cooking stream well in advance to give your body time to recover from the food poisoning before BL4. I'm not gonna give myself food poisoning. Alright, chat, I'm not that bad at cooking. Y'all bully me way too much. I'm fragile, you know? Don't bully me, okay? I'm very fragile. -3 tomatoes. Hey, don't forget the -1 hand with the -3 tomatoes, okay? What if I manage to burn my hands or something? Burn my hands? I've never done that before. You ever put a chat? I need to ask. I was doing a live stream, right? I was doing a sponsored stream for HelloFresh. I had to cook one of their meals. It was a very simple all-in-one pan recipe. How do you fuck something like that up, you know? Like, how do you mess that up? Well, I put the pan into the oven, and then when it was time to take it out, I just was like, okay, now it's time to take the pan out of the oven. Open up the oven, reach in with my hand, put my hand firmly around the handle, and go, yep, I'm just gonna pull that out now. Because that's... what's heat? Listen, when I put it in, it wasn't hot, so when I take it out, it shouldn't be hot. Alright? That's how it works, in my head. If I put it in and it's not hot, I should take it out. The food will be hot, but the pan will not be, okay? I also learned many other things about cooking. If you use a towel as a method to protect yourself from the heat, make sure that the towel is not wet. Because if you use a wet towel to grab it, you're just steaming your hand at that point because the water inside the towel gets evaporated so fast that it just steams your hand instantly. So I have cooked my hand and steamed my hand.
Why do they
I haven't
call it
deep
oven
fried
when
my
you live in
hand
the cold
yet.
Food without hot heat, the food roof.
Stop it. Stop that, Joe Chaos. Yo, Media, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Saiketsu, thanks for subbing. Oh, wait, no, pheasants! Oh, this is a good event, too. Let me back in. Come on, fail. Fail. Fuck. That's the good event. I need it. No. Yes. All right, come on over. Wait, you aren't chopping. Oh, I wasn't chopping. I'm not eligible for the good rewards. Never mind. Fuck. Is this Bahroo's first time playing old school RuneScape? It's like, how do you respond to that question? Is this the first time that I've played RuneScape? No. I'm a longtime veteran when it comes to RuneScape. That said, I've never actually done anything challenging in this game. The hardest thing I've ever done is fight caves. That's it. That's the hardest thing I've ever done is fight caves. I've never done God Wars, never done Inferno, never done anything, never done raids. Because what ends up happening is I just grind Slayer and then get bored and then stop. And then start a new character. And then grind Slayer and then get bored and then stop. Most people haven't done Inferno, to be fair. I think it'd be really good. Inferno is a safe death for hardcore Iron Man, right? I don't know if it's a safe death. I think it is. It's the... What is it? It's the Coliseum that's not safe. Have you been inspired by the WoW migration? Less so from the WoW migration and more so from the I don't know what I'm supposed to do until Borderlands 4 launches, and I'm actively wanting Borderlands 4, you know? Safe for hardcore Iron Man, not for group Iron Man. I'm combat 103 and still haven't done fight caves. What's stopping you besides doing fight caves for 4 hours straight? Gets bored of Slayer but grinds out agility training. That's the fucked up part. Scientists should study me. Because somehow I will get bored by doing the Slayer grind and then go, agility? I fucking hate it. Let's go. You know? Early game Slayer is horrid. It is. Until you get to bursting, and then bursting becomes super fun. How do you make the XP tracker on screen so large? You just hold Alt and just stretch it out. As a long-time OSRS, it's nice seeing a huge influx of players. Yeah. For me, I'm excited for sailing. Like, truly, I would love to sail. I think that that's going to be the best content for me personally, because it's going to be like a lot of exploration in both early, mid, and late game. I think it's going to have a little bit of everything for everyone. Question is, I want to know who is going to manage world first hardcore death on a boat. You know? Who will be the first one to die out to sea? Sailing's gonna take them over 300 concurrent? Probably. Yeah, 64 agility. We're grinding on through it, dude. We're grinding on through it. I would love to see you get to Corrupted Gauntlet and get the Bofa. I'd love the Bofa. I'd love a lot of different content. I'm down to do Corrupted Gauntlet. Question for Corrupted Gauntlet, do you need like stats for Corrupted Gauntlet, or is it like once you enter it just kind of doesn't care about your stats, it's more about the gear than anything? You do need stats? Okay. Stats and prayers really help. All right, we'll have to do some grinding. We'll have to do some good old grinding. Prayer scrolls are massive there. Prayer scrolls are what? Rigor, augury, and piety, right? What's your agility by now? We just hit 64 agility. Royal Titans gives upgrades now as well. Oh, gotcha. Royal Titans give a worse version of the mage and range prey. Gotcha. Yo, Tonsky, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. How many marks of grace I got? I got 46 marks of grace right now. We'll be going to probably like 60 marks of grace. That way I can get the graceful legs. Because I currently don't have any leg pieces. Like, I got nothing for the legs. The agility grind never ends. It really doesn't. Cepheus Gaming, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Do I do farming runs? So this account is actually only... What is it? It's not that old. It's only a day old. It's only a day old. So we haven't really gotten into farming just yet. It's a little baby account. Little babbly account. Can you macro it, mate? I have no idea about this game. No, you're not allowed to macro anything. All macros are banned. The good news is we're almost like look at that. We're at 71 more laps until goal, 57 per hour. At the rate that we're currently going, we should be able to get this grind finished today. You know, we should get the grind finished today at the current rate. And I've just been chopping regular logs and depositing them as well. Just come in, chop a regular log. Good to go, you know? So about an hour and a half or so? Yeah. Have you ever played leagues? I feel the sense of community exploration you're looking for with sailing is present there too. I played the first few leagues, and I think the first few leagues were super fun to me. I think leagues, as it progressed, got a little too metagamey for me, in the sense that I don't know where anything is. And it definitely was, like those future leagues became, you need to know what you're unlocking. Rather than just, this is where everybody is going. Oh my god, you give me the unfinished beehive here? Dang it. I would have liked to have built that hive. It's fine. You had to know how you were finishing before you even started. This is true. I haven't played this game in a decade, but the music is still nostalgic. It is. I can listen to it for forever. Does Barry know about the stream plugin? I do know about the stream plugin, and I, truth be told, have not set that up. Been very busy doing what I can. The Zulrah theme is unreal. Nice. Don't worry, Bar. Once you finish this agility grind, you're only one more bank away from the agility pyramid. Say psych right now. Don't tell me this guide takes me to agility pyramid after Sears. Don't say, no, not more agility. Agility pyramid for 1 million gold. Oh my god. Bank. Gotta get to 70 somehow. Oh my nar. No. I can't. Hardcore Iron Man be like, okay, first 1,000 hours of fire making and agility before you can play the game. Dude, at this point, I may as well do Winter Todd. You know? After we're done with the agility pyramid, let's just go to Winter Todd, bros. Let's just crank that out. Spice things up. And then after Winter Todd, we can do Temporis to 99. And then once we've done Temporis to 99, all right. Once we've done Temporis to 99, then oh, what's after that? Oh, Motherlode Mine. There we go. Let's do Motherlode Mine. Beautiful. And then we'll smelt all of our ores. Then we'll get some Guardians of the Rift going. Give it a good, like, full month before actually doing any content. And then, once I have finished Winter Todd, Temporis, agility grinding, smithing, Giant's Foundry, then I get a Slayer task. I walk in, I disconnect as soon as I click on the mob, and then I die.
Hey Bahroo, I dropped something in Steam discussions for you, RuneScape.
What is it? You dropped something for me in stream discussion? What'd you drop for me? Drag and drop, ready to use save file, auto save directly in front of the Jetsy, already encrypted with your Steam ID. These are my own saves from when the game released. Do not judge. Oh, thanks, man. Send it to me in a DM though, not in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, send that to me in a DM, dude. Hell yeah. Maybe we can play RE4 Berserker later then. RE4 is saved. Perhaps RE4 tomorrow then. Because at this point I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I love playing RuneScape right now. I am addicted. Okay? I am addicted. Thank you for showing off your different waves. You have a lot of wave emotes.
Boop.
A lot of highs and a lot of waves. DM sent, thank you. Appreciate that. If you can call this playing. I am playing! Look at me! I'm clicking buttons and progress is happening. Boom, look at that. 47 marks of grace. That's more than 46. RuneScape is like an idle incremental game, except the incremental only gets worse, not better. And you're here forever. And it's not that idle. It's an idle incremental game, but it incrementally just gets longer. And it's not idle at all. I see we are still training agility. Yep. Welcome, friend. I am training agility. We're jumping from one rooftop to the next. From one rooftop to another. Actually, you can increase the AFK timer to like 25 minutes. I'll shoot now. It's not like a 5-minute AFK timer, which is very nice. Am I having more fun here than at Brimhaven? Yes. This is more enjoyable to me than Brimhaven because of the forestry events that I get to do randomly. Like when I get a pheasant event, I'm like, oh dude, hell yeah, the pheasant event. I'm excited. Every MMO is like that? I don't think so. Where's the big timer? It's a good question. It disappeared. What happened to RE4? I couldn't get the mods to work. Oh, short on top. There we go. Give each of them a haircut. And then spam one. All right. More. Hell yeah. Honestly, I feel like that is like one of the best events there. I feel like that is one of the best events. For the amount of XP that you get. That was a good amount of experience, honestly. That was a good amount of XP. Up to 35 woodcutting now. The best event is saplings with the correct piles next to the tree. Oh. Oh, I got a bird's nest. Nice. And inside it was an egg. A blue egg. Nice. Just 62 more laps. 61. I appreciate you counting, Ganon. Plus 100 prayer XP when you get to the woodcutting guild. Fucking huge, man. Look at that. I can go to 10 prayer right now. I've got 10 prayer banked. It is nice to have the bird's nest, though. See, I'm not the only one that chops every single lap, you know? It's nice to chop one lap. +1 Sarah Brew. It's true. $43 prayers gonna be big. Yeah. Everyone loves agility. It's better than blackjacking. I disagree. I think blackjacking is better. Maybe I'm crazy, but I find blackjacking to be better than agility. Especially with a menu entry swapper. Maybe regular blackjacking is awful, but with a menu entry swapper where you can just shift click what you want to have done. Shift click to knock him out, and then just regular left click in order he fell. Nice. To loot, and you're good to go. Lunch is ready. Get you some lunch. What's for lunch, dudes? What are we having for lunch? What are we getting? Chipotle. Sounds yummy. Go for a nice burrito. Only time... No! There's a rainbow! Quick, fall! No! I haven't seen this event. Quickly. Fall. No. I actually don't know if the leprechaun event is good. I haven't actually done it before. Rainbow is only good when chopping. Oh, is it? It lets you bank your logs. Oh, so it's useless. Okay, never mind. I was really excited. So now what does that do? You feel more in touch with the trees. I don't know what that's actually doing. Now you can procreate. How's your LASIK recovery? Am I seeing sharper already? Yes. Now I see everything how it's supposed to be. I see the world. How close on log basket? View. I have 2,000 anima infused bark. I'm not sure if that's a lot of bark or not. Is this just a chatting stream in a trench coat? I mean, that's RuneScape in a nutshell. That really is RuneScape in a nutshell. It's just a chatting stream. Which I will admit, for me, streaming RuneScape is definitely a difficult task, because I would say I consider myself more of like a gameplay first kind of streamer, rather than as just like having normal conversations and conversing with chat. I mean, I talk with y'all, you know, I love talking with y'all, but let's be honest here. I'm mostly like a gameplay streamer. Y'all love lurking. Like, that's kind of like where it's at. So when we have a game like RuneScape, there's not a lot to talk about. I'm running in a fucking circle for 6 hours straight, only so that way I can run in a circle in another location for 6 hours straight, so that I can then unlock the third and final circle that I run for another 6 hours straight. There's not a lot to talk about. It's like, hey, what are you doing, man? Well, I'm running. I'm training agility. Are you having fun? No, but I know fun is around the corner. See, that's where it is for me. I know fun is around the corner. It's a really big, long, winding corner that seems to get progressively longer the more corner you seem to go around. It's like a spiral staircase that you keep climbing. And you're like, damn, man, this is a tall tower. When are we gonna reach the end of this? And then you finally get to the end of that spiraling staircase. And it's just another staircase now heading down. You gotta take that staircase. You think you're going around the corner on a pillar? It is a pillar. It's no longer iceberg theory, it's pillar theory. Agility is just a giant pillar. You're running around to get to the other side, so that you can run around to get to the other side. The trust knows the process. Stupid. I'm 350 days in and the staircase still has not ended. Oh god. Do you hate this soundtrack already? No. Like, am I a psychic? Not psychic, psycho for being able to listen to like the same in-game audio for like hours on end without being bored or being like, I need my tunes. I need my tunes to be able to do anything. Can I put the music on shuffle? No. Maybe just autistic. I probably am. More than likely I am. I have all the trademarks of autism. Inability to complete any task for more than 30 seconds. When hyper-focused, though, those are a very effective 30 seconds. Also, I read things out of order. I also have a superpower that I can pick the one person in chat with like the worst possible opinion and then read that out loud. 250 laps. Only 51 more laps. I've listened to the same track for 8 hours straight because I was stuck on a stage in Toho. Nice. Every streamer has that superpower, though. It is true. It is what, like, when you become a streamer, you will gain that superpower to find like the one comment that you shouldn't read out loud, and your brain will be like, do it, read it, fucking read it, dude. Read it out loud. That way everybody can post the honk cat. I went too early, ignore me till 50. Heard. No! Is that my bird's nest? No, that's someone else's bird's nest.
Boop.
I read the comment where someone said that they liked the BJ training in OSRS. But BJ training is great. If we can deal with hours of RimWorld re-rolling music, OSRS is fine too. Yeah, but at least re-rolling RimWorld pawns is fun. Agility, there is no love. There is no light at the end of the tunnel. It's just a long, dark tunnel. Best way to describe agility is that it's just a long, dark tunnel that you wake up from. Like you're waking up from a nightmare. That's what it's like to get to the agility level that you need. It's not a light at the end of the tunnel. You just wake up from the nightmare of being in the tunnel. Until then, you are in the tunnel. At least Howled Sepulchre is good. I really want to do some of this content that's later on in RuneScape. I'm excited for it, dude. I really am. I want to see Hallowed Sepulchre. Is it Sepulchre or Sepulchre? I've heard both, and I don't know which is the correct way to say it. Are they both right? If I die, will I continue as a normal Iron Man? No. I restart. Only now. Only now I go back to the agility training. 46 more laps. Let's give it up for the big 46 more laps.
Use this, like, here,
Yeah. Do you need it?
no, I got enough.
Okay. Have I seen the plugin that sets you to 1 HP and deletes your password if you die? Yes, I too watch settled videos. If he dies, he will shelf old school RuneScape. Truth be told, that's probably what I will do, is that if this character dies, I just shelf the character. And then I'll make another attempt years down the line when I get like when I'm looking forward to something that I know is a month away and I don't know how to pass the time because all I want is a fast forward button to when Borderlands 4 is out. Literally, that's all I can think about right now. And the reason I think about Borderlands 4 so much is not because, oh, dude, Borderlands 4 is not even going to be that good. Why are you that invested? For me, it could be good, though. It could be good. It could be the game. The game. The game. The game of all games. Weirdest fast forward button that you chose. Yeah, out of all the games to play to fast forward to Borderlands 4 release, I picked the slowest. I picked the slowest one. Like if I really wanted time to pass by, I'd play Dead by Daylight. You know, time passes by real fast there because I want to get. I just close it immediately. I get out of the Dead by Daylight. What about a fast forward with Isaac? Hi, any chance of a 7 Days to Die stream? Dude, I wish there were more of me. I wish there were two versions of me. One that plays a variety of games and one that grinds this RuneScape character. It's like I need to apologize for my addiction to this RuneScape character because that's all I can think about. It's all I can think about right now. Darkest Dungeon 1 Blood Moon again for the rescue channel. I was thinking maybe it's time for the Brotato 62 out of 62. Haven't watched one of those in a while. So once they're done with Len, they'll be good to go. The problem is that Rescue has already burnt through the entire catalog of content. Because, you know, it runs 24/7 and can do anything 3 times faster than me. Until I'm streaming 24/7, Rescue will always burn through the content faster. Now we just need to start adding old school RuneScape content. Dude, it's perfect. Add RimWorld and got another couple days. Honestly, a rerun of the RimWorld mech run would not be bad. Speaking of RimWorld, I do want to try another RimWorld run in the future as a solo Mechanitor. Just one singular Mechanitor and an army of bots. That sounds really cool to me. Yeah, look, I need to get that updated for sure. Been catching up on the RuneScape VODs to make sure I'm up to date with the live streams. Dude, you don't gotta do that. So you're going for 70 agility for Song of the Elves, right? Yes, sir. That is, in fact, the plan. That is what we're shooting for right now. It's vitally important you don't miss out on the first 64 agility levels. I don't know what it is, but failing an agility course, you always just, it's like, oh, why? What's the purpose of campfires on the road? That's people training their fire making skill. The road got cold. Yeah, they're trying to make sure that snow doesn't build up on the road. I know it's summer right now, but you can never be too careful. You never know when it's gonna snow in summer. So they keep the road nice and warm. Can his eyes shoot lasers yet? Yes, actually. I have laser vision. Does the 85 meter mean that you're 64 agility, or is it 60 to 85% to 61? Oh, we're 60 to 65. We're 87% of the way to 65. Dude, if this is how long it took to level up from 60 to 61, I don't think anyone would play RuneScape. Can you imagine if 60 to 61 took this long? 99 would take like an eternity. Chat, don't be sad about the agility content ending soon, because he's got the agility pyramid soon. Yeah, chat's already kind of spoiled that apparently after this, we get to do another agility course. So get hyped for that. It's coming. It's coming, dude. It took me roughly 10 hours to get 92 to 93. Don't speak those words. Don't speak those words. You know what? This game reminds me about how certain companies allow you to pay to skip content completely while OSRS simply just puts a knife in your neck and says do it. It's like the Todd with a gun. Do it. Buy Skyrim again. Do another agility course. Do it. Enjoy this game now. Consume. You will make this number go up. You will enjoy it. Todd, put the gun down, Todd. I'm doing my agility, okay? Put the gun down. I'm doing the agility course. You don't need to be so angry about it. Okay. Did they ever make the mining into smithing loop actually useful? I don't know. Truth be told, I feel like mining and smithing are kind of relics. Though they're just old relics. I love that it takes 99 99 smithing to make a rune plate body. That'll always be cute to me. Get me in there. I'm in. Even relics have their place in society. That's why we have retirement homes. That's really fucked up, man. Give me the XP. This event could be just like a touch faster, you know? But then again, I have to remember they made this without assuming that you had like a plugin. So for most normal people, they're actually looking at the symbols. For me, I go where the plugin tells me to go. I'm a slave to the plugin. Oh yeah. Another 700 XP. We're almost 36 in woodcutting, which is pretty good.
RuneScape plugins are like yellow paint in action RPGs for climb spots.
Kind of. But at the same time, it's really nice to have, you know? Like I'll be the first one to admit it. I like having the like most of these plugins that are like, okay, here's a little green box. Here's where you click. You know, here's the exact click box of what it is you're looking for. That way I don't gotta think about it. I'm running 8 patrol laps now, 1668 out of 2,000 laps. Why are you doing 2,000 laps of 8 patrol? Do I want to know why? Do I want to ask? Backpack cosmetic. You get a monkey backpack. You get a monkey backpack for doing 2,000 laps? That's kind of nice. I do like the idea of having a little monkey backpack. You get the monkey backpack regardless. You get an upgraded monkey for X amount of laps. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, you have to do the 2,000 laps. That's the only way. You gotta do 2,000 laps. Hey. 36 wood cutting. Please congratulate me. I'm fragile. The worst grind has to be the rants for the chompy hunt and the diaries. Chompy bird hunting seems chill though. If Borderlands gets pushed back, let's do that. Oh god, please don't push. No, Borderlands won't be pushed back. I refuse to believe that Borderlands will get pushed back. I refuse to believe. Didn't I have a mithril axe in the bank? No, I have a steel axe. Never had mithril. BL4 has already gone gold. And once something goes gold, that's it. We're in. We're dedicated to being in. Like No Man's Sky. Dude, I remember No Man's Sky saying, "We've gone gold." They have that picture of them all excited for it and everything. Game launches, absolute shit show. No one is happy. Everybody is pissed off. It's kind of crazy seeing how far No Man's Sky has come, considering it had probably one of the worst starts in gaming. Like, I can't think of any game that had as shitty of a start and then pulled something out of its own ass. Would you like for BL4 execution animations? No. I don't need execution animations in Borderlands 4. Although that does bring up a nice... That does bring up an interesting, like, topic of discussion that I've noticed in just, like, general gaming trends, you know? Mafia Old Country recently came out, right? And there was a clip of it blowing up about some dude walking around in the water going, "Wow, look how shit the game is. There's no swimming animation. How dare they?" And it's like, bro, who the fuck cares about a swimming animation? My favorite was them comparing a wood log cutting animation. There was a... Fuck. I saw it. I saw it, dude. I tried to click away, but I was too late. They were trying to show off like the wood cutting animation about how like, oh, look at how shit the wood cutting animation is in Mafia. Look, it clips through the log. It doesn't look realistic enough. And it's just like, who the fuck is playing a Mafia game going, yeah, man. That's what I'm here for. The wood cutting animation. That's what I'm here for, bro. Hey, 16 in construction. Love to see it. I don't really like this forestry world. One's kind of bad. But that's because there's the good forestry world is always full. The good forestry world is always full. It's difficult to get into that one. Alchemist, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Hello from Hawaii. Watching you on vacation. Love you. I'm sorry your vacation is going that badly. I don't know how you're watching RuneScape in Hawaii, man. I'd be on the beach. How's it feel being a top OSRS streamer? Are we really a top OSRS streamer, chat? I don't really think we're a top OSRS streamer. I don't think that's how this works. Numbers can't lie. Cause like we have 2,000 people watching, right? We have 2,000 people watching. When we were playing like The King is Watching, that's like 7,000 viewer stream. Most of our viewers are waiting for other games. I don't even consider myself an old school RuneScape streamer, you know? No one wants to watch agility. Nobody. Nobody wants to watch agility. Nobody wants to see agility. Nobody wants to do agility. At this point, I feel like I should just make my title Hardcore Iron Man Day Agility. Don't watch. It's fucking agility. You know what? Day... There we go. Hardcore Iron Man Day 5. I'm doing the agility grind. Please don't watch this. $55, thank you. You know, you have at least 2K diehard fans. I honestly, I really do appreciate. I will be honest. I really do appreciate having the diehard fans, the 2K people, the people who are willing to open up my RuneScape agility stream while they are on vacation in Hawaii. All right, those are the dedicated Panda viewers that I have cultivated. They're special. Do you have any tips for focusing chest while doing flies? Yes. Start with a very low, like when I do chest flies, just start with a very low weight, focus on slow and controlled. And just gradually up the weight. For chest flies, just slow and controlled is the way to go. I've already booked my I've booked my flight to Hawaii so I can watch watch your stream. It's time. Most streamers I watch are nighttime shift. I put on brainwashing stuff in the midday while at work. I need something to wash my brain out. Just like give it a good scrub, a good clean. Oh. Time to disarm some traps. How much XP per hour is this? It's actually not bad. It's over 20k XP an hour. Did the WoW streamers migrated influence your decision to start streaming OSRS? I wouldn't say that it did. It's just more of happenstance of late. Fox whistle. You feel a connection to the fox as if it wishes to travel with you? Nice. How do I use that? That's your luck spent? If you get the beaver, you can turn it into a fox. It's a transformation for the beaver pet. Oh, so it's fucking useless. Nice. I still have to get the fucking beaver. Or is it $18,000? Easy high alk, brothers. Easy high alk. That's 8K in the bank. You can also sell to the forester for animal bark too. Nice. Don't sell the fox. Don't worry. I won't sell the fox. I would not be so cruel. It's kind of cool though to get a fox whistle. Still though, the XP per hour is kind of nuts. Like, assuming you're only doing the forestry event, that forest event is like 80k XP per hour. Like 80,000 XP per hour is pretty dang good. There's something to be said when a game calculates XP per hour. Yeah, it is a special kind of game, you know. The events used to be twice as common as well. Damn. You used to be able to do only forestry events before the vicinity limitations were implemented. Oh, where you had to be like chopping near an event but to be allowed to do the event. So before people would just like hunt down events and just do one event to the next. Because like the XP per hour scales with your level. So if I'm getting like 80, if I got like 80,000 for that Fox event at level 30, I can only imagine what XP you get at like 90 plus, right? I imagine 90 plus would probably be, you know, like 150 or more XP. There were dedicated groups for calling out events across worlds for maximum XP and pet whistle chants. Nice. I saw that, like, the RuneScape community is very interesting. They are dedicated to what? I'm not entirely sure, but it should be studied. Apparently the new update added, like, access to a resource drop. This resource drop is something that you can get in other parts of the world much easier, but for some reason there was a 1 in 500,000 chance that you could fish it up from a pond. It's a really bad way to get it, but that did not stop everybody from fishing in one spot to try and get the 1 in 500,000 item. The chromium ingot. Somebody got it. Somebody joined in. Imagine being the person who rolls a 1 in 500,000. Like, you're the one that's lucky enough to get it. And you're like, damn, dude, that could have been a lottery ticket. I couldn't roll a 1 in 5. Yeah, you could, man. Yeah, you could. The biggest player that needs to be studied is Settled in the OSRS community. No. Settled does not need to be studied. He needs to be captured and imprisoned. He is an SCP. It's the only thing I'm willing to accept is that he is actually an SCP. Because I don't know anyone who wants to willingly do the things that he does. He would just start a prison locked Iron Man. This time we're doing RuneScape different. This time, I'm in a prison cell. And I'll have to avoid getting shanked while I try and beat the Inferno. This changes everything. Oh. Oh, there's a pheasant, right? Oh, yeah, dude. We're here. Hold on. Reset. Beautiful. This is some pretty good spawns, honestly. Oh my god, these are amazing spawns, dude. So that's 66,000 XP. So the trap one is still better. Like that, I mean that's 60,000 XP. Granted, those were some pretty god tier spawns. Serious question, does OSRS have story quests, or is it designed to just be a giant treadmill? There are quests, but honestly, I think RuneScape 3 has better storytelling. Like, if you're playing a RuneScape game specifically to try and get into story, I would then probably would recommend Old School. Like, there are some nice quest lines in OSRS, but it's not like... How I put this, like you experience the quests here and it's like a nice little side quest, but it ain't the whole thing. It's like a 5-minute adventure into a giant, 17-hour treadmill run. It's mostly treadmill. There are quests, but it's mostly treadmill. Riveting Tale and Scrambled are absolute banger quests. Riveting Tale is pretty dang good, I will admit. I will admit that's a pretty good one. I'm having deja vu. I feel like I've already seen Bahroo at this specific segment. I have streamed me playing RuneScape and doing Sears rooftop agility courses before in the past. This is not the first time that I have streamed myself doing an agility course. This is, however, the first time that I've streamed myself doing an agility course, and I'm gonna finish the agility section in one stream. Ish. Is this a VOD? Yes. It's a VOD, but with new commentary. You know? It's just a VOD with new commentary. What's the yellow token in your inventory stack of 57? So these are marks of grace. You get them for doing these agility rooftop courses sporadically, and they can be used to purchase pieces of graceful. Each piece of graceful reduces your overall weight, and I believe also once you get like the full set, charges how fast your run energy comes back. It's a pretty nice set, don't get me wrong. It's a pretty good set. I like that set. But we're only going to be really getting probably the legs. If any piece. Alex, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Samafuse, thank you for the 66 months. Appreciate that. Blood Moon Rise is in a couple of months. Oh, new quest. Nice. On my last chunk account, I had to get to 60 agility for Sears with just the Draenor agility course. Why? Who hurt you? Chunk players, I don't understand. I'll be honest. I don't understand them. I don't want to understand them. I'm just being brutally honest. I don't want to understand them. Can you get to 99 in all skills as a free player? No, because you won't have access to all of the member skills. There are skills that are specifically members. I'm gonna tell you now though, there are people who have been psychotic enough to actually level up all the free-to-play skills as a free-to-play character, and that is a grind that I do not understand. But maybe I should stop trying to understand RuneScape players. I don't understand them. I don't understand myself either. Free to play Ultimate Iron Man maxing. Could you imagine leveling up smithing as an ultimate free player? I'm trying to think of anything that would be more suffering than that. You laugh, but there's someone that's doing it. No fucking... Someone is actually doing an ultimate free-to-play 99 max out? I refuse. Ain't no way, man. Automology? Oh my god, dude. I want to know how they have the willpower to do it. Kanky, can you like DM me their channel so that way I can go look at it after stream? I'm definitely gonna go over and I'm gonna look at that. I'm just like, what's the day-to-day? What's the day-to-day looking like? All right, let's boot up the stream. What's the day-to-day looking like on an Ultimate Iron Man free-to-play player trying to grind out smithing? It was such a thrill when he finally unlocked the rune axe. The only way to get it as a free-to-play Iron Man is to craft it yourself. So he was using an Addy axe for like... Holy fuck. That's a while. That's a hot minute. like 90 in smithing. It's 86. 86 smithing to like grab a rune axe. Holy shit. Yeah, 86 smithing. God damn. That's impressive. Still got it. I mean, props to him. Only 4 more laps, chat. Only 4 more laps. Ganon is the only one keeping track here, and I'm proud of you, Ganon. There may not be many pandas jumping for jumping for joy here with you. But let's all get excited because there's only 4 more laps. And then we are done. I like the belly flopping agility run. Don't worry. After this, we'll get a whole new hell. What the fuck is that emote? Kanky. Kanky, what is that? Three more laps. 3 more laps. 3 more laps. It's from a porn animation. Nice. We have emotes here that are from porn animations too. Like Rulika.
Three more laps, and then it is off to the agility pyramid for 1 million GP.
Jesus Christ. Help me. Did Twitch ever get back to your lick emote removal? No, they just removed Rulika and said it was too sexual, and then I just kind of ignored the email and re-uploaded it, and now it's here, and it's been fine for like the past 3 weeks, so I'm just gonna assume it got mass reported by some person who's offended by a tongue. Oh, shit on Teampo. You tried though. I appreciate the effort. You ever have a list of plugins you enabled or an old video of it? I do not have a list of plugins, no. 1 more lap. 1 more lap. Here we go. The final lap. Don't fail this. 65 agility, baby. You can now use the temple on the south of the Mortania and Easy Revenant Cave agility shortcut. Wowee! We're done. I was here. We were all here. Hell yeah. And look, a hype train. All right, chat. To commemorate 65 agility, I need 65 subs. Look, we're already 5 in. Wigraf, thanks for gifting 5. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so very much. All right. So what am I doing now? Now that I've gotten to the end of this hell. Wait, optional, stay until... Oh, optional, stay until 60 marks of grace for graceful. We may as well go ahead and get 2 more marks. We gotta get 2 more marks. Galen, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. I really appreciate that. And by the way, chat, for the next, I noticed that I had a discount for gifting subs right now. I can just sort of enable, so there's like a 35% discount. It comes out of my end, but I don't know. I just throw it up there, you know? It's got 4 hours left on it. It's gonna run for just today. And then I'll save the rest of the hours. Because the way that it works is that I have X amount of hours. Don't I have tokens in the bank? I might have a token in the bank, actually. I may have a singular token. I may actually already have 60. Josh Derola, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. My mod pay, 0 per hour. I don't know, Kanky. You want to be a mod again? You want to be full-time mod? I have the position. When you're ready to stop being a doctor, I've got it ready for you. Yo, Nick, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Brand new one. I do have marks of grace. Hell yeah, brother. All right, we're done here. We are done here. Fox whistle, that goes into garbage. Bird's nest. Resources. Silk, quest. Black candle, quest. Pheasant, junk. Sturdy beehive parts? I don't even know what those are. Junk. Blue egg. Junk. Broken glass. Junk. All right. Yo, Food Force, thanks for getting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Imagine saving a few lives a day. Dude, imagine fucking helping people when you could instead be moderating a Twitch chat. All right, so we are finally done with all of that. We have our graceful legs. Now we are going to go ahead and withdraw our coins, our mind runes, our bar crawl. We are also gonna go ahead, grab a bucket, grab some clay. We're gonna need a bronze bar as well. We're gonna need the quest mold for the key imprint. There we go. I'm missing something here. Oh, I'm gonna need an empty sack and a pot. Perfect. We're also gonna go ahead and grab our staff. Have that equipped, wield it, boom, put it away. All right, let's get to it. Now we need to do murder mystery. So let's do it. Let's do the murder mystery quest and let's make some soft clay. You're also going to complete the bar crawl during the quest and buy a stew during the quest for Kandarin Easy Diary. Kill a cow and take a cowhide during or after the quest. Nobody look, I gotta kill Bessie. The guide demands that I kill Bessie, and so Bessie must die. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to be like this, Bessie. Alright, cowhide get. Alright, let's go ahead. Investigate smash window. It's the RE4 randomizer all over again. That it is. I will say, it is really nice having the agility levels. Like, as much as I shit on doing the agility, as much as I hate it, right? It is really convenient. Up. I'm sorry! No! Biggie Cheese! Not Biggie Cheese. What's up? Oh, okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm having my gym made. 1 second. Hello. I have returned. Hoi! Alright. All right, I have my gym has been put together, chat. I need to get some. I want to get some pictures of it. But my gym is now actually put together. It looks really nice too. Did a nice little dead hang on it as well. That over here. Is your home like a mountain base now? There's no need to leave it? Correct. I am building a mountain base. Does your trainer come to your house? No, this is more for stuff for me to do when I'm at home. Because I needed more hang on. I want to adjust this real quick. There we go. I wanted to not feel like I had to travel potentially 40 minutes there and then back just so that I could work out. And so I decided to turn the garage into it's a nice little workplace. Let's buy a stew. There we go. That's an easy task. And then we're gonna do the bar crawl. How's our bar crawl going? Nice. It's funny that Falador and Varrock are the two that we're missing at this point. 40 minutes by car. So there is a section. If there's one thing I don't like about where I live, there is a section that is really fucking bad when it comes to traffic. Traffic just goes at a literal snail's pace at like certain times of the day. And I have to get across that to go to a gym. Not my personal trainer. Personal trainer's in a different location. That one doesn't require the passing. But to go to a gym, it requires the passing. Just add more lanes. There's only one lane. There is only a singular lane. Oh, wait. Only one lane if you're following the law.
Well, now you need a road chopper and a bunny pilot so you can get anywhere you need.
I do need a root chopper. The next thing is I'm going to find myself some sort of vehicle. Found. It's certainly clear nobody's using poison here. I think I've investigated. I know who did it. Hell yeah. 23 in crafting. Hell yeah, dude. That's a huge bump. Dude, look at that. Up to 23 in crafting now. Alright, so, where are we heading now? Now we need to head to Catherby. Let's do it. Next, we're gonna collect 15 super compost and deposit it into the leprechaun, and then withdraw 2 plant cures. Also withdraw 15 pineapples and then refill the compost bin. All right. Let's get to it. Crunchy, thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate that. This is Texas. When Barry says vehicle, he means lifted monster truck. Well, the thing is, I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a driver's license, chat, so I'm trying to find something that I can use to transport myself that doesn't require a license. Is that allowed in the US? It is. So yeah, I was honestly thinking of getting a bike. I was thinking of a bike. Farming levels. Hell yeah. Alright. Collect 15 super compost deposit.
Just take up roller skating.
I mean, I like roller skating as much as the next person. Cycling is a great workout too if you like it. E-bikes are great too. Honestly, I was thinking of just getting an e-bike, you know? That's what I was feeling. Just get an e-bike. That way I feel like I have the capability of going somewhere if for any reason I need to not be here. That's really what this comes down to. I'm not yearning to suddenly learn how to drive and escape my home. I treat my house like a mountain base in RimWorld. I don't want to go anywhere, but at the same time, I need the capability of leaving. Alright, so what are we doing now? Optional, use the minigame teleport to go get your graceful legs. Let's do it. Let's go get our graceful legs. I always feel excited when I get to do the optional task. Get one of those things that you use to move in Yakuza. A Segway? A street surfer? I don't know if that's a good idea. Yo, Zarin Tour, thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Thank you so very much. Just started playing, trying to figure out how to make the UI bigger. It's so tiny, I can't see all the buttons. If you're using RuneLite, go to the top right, click configuration, little wrench icon, then click the left little configuration button. then look up stretched mode. That'll make things easier. All right, grab some legs. Behold. Huge for the account. Graceful legs.
Make Bunny get strong enough to carry you on her back.
Now we're teleporting to Lumbridge. Zarin Tour, thank you for the prime. Still strange seeing bar without glasses? Dude, it's a little unsettling to myself sometimes too. Like, I look at myself in the mirror and I'm going, who the fuck is that? Who? Who are they? But make Bunny get strong enough to carry you on her back. Thing is, she already can. She is already capable of carrying me.
Get yourself a Renault Twizy.
I finally get LASIK? Mm-hmm. Alright, so we gotta do one teleport here. Or not one teleport, one lap through the Alcarid course for... a diary. She do be swole. Bunny hits the gym harder than me. It's kind of terrifying, honestly. It was actually funny the other day. She was like helping me with a stretch while I put my arms behind the back, and she like presses them in, and she was like, okay, how hard do I press? I was like, oh, just go ahead and press into them. And she just went damn near broke my arm. I am terrified of Bunny. All right, now we need to talk to Ali Morrison, start the feud. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's do it. Alright, and now we are going to need to buy Kandarian headpiece, a fake beard, and 3 empty pots. I don't know why we need 3 empty pots, but I'll take it. I also need a desert robe and some boots. Hell yeah. Use that on this. Where? Look at the account,
what you
chat.
are saying is that Bunny has
Huge.
turned into Muscle Mommy Roo think.
Yes. Buy 5 empty pots in the general store. What? Why? Why do you have a pot addiction, Bodhi? Whatever. We don't question the process. We simply just do it. Never question the process, chat. Never question the process. Did he refill the compost? I did. Buy some passes. All right, let's see. What are we doing now? So now it's time to deposit everything. We are going to take a pass, our coins. We are going to grab 12 wine. 12 jugs of wine. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna trade shanty. And then I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of water skins. Actually, we need to buy multiple water skins. So we're gonna take all those. We're gonna buy some more. Bank all those. Buy some more. Drops? Yeah, I need to go put some drops in. Alright, so now I have plenty of water skins. Let's take a carpet to Polyvinch. This thing's dry. Eye drops or panda slobber? Please, I will put my drops in. Do not lick my eyes, chat. Oh. All right, so now what are we doing? Run towards the agility pyramid and then complete the agility pyramid until you have 1 million gold. Good. Good. Okay. How much gold we got right now? Well, we have 12k. We're doing it until we have 1 million gold. So we're gonna run the pyramid 100 times. It's time for 100 passes.
I'm glad you're enjoying your time so much in this game. Just look at the glee you have while going to more agility.
I am fucking ecstatic. I am so very happy. You have no idea how happy I am that I am doing more agility. Nothing pleases me more than agility. Bad dog. Don't bite me. This is why I do Winter Todd instead. The chat there is wild. Winter Todd doesn't train agility though. Alright, chat. It's time for 100 pyramid runs. Who's ready? All right. We mark these tiles here so that way I know where to stop. That way I don't get pushed off by this rock. This is one of the few things that actually has to be timed. Like these, I just walk over. There's no timing with it. These blocks can't actually push me off. Time to see if chat can count to 100. Chat's really good at counting. I like the animation for the sliding. It's really good. That's how I slide. So what's the fail rate on agility pyramid at 65? I imagine it's fairly low, right? Oh, nice, Uni. All right. Here we are. At the top. There we go. One down. 99 more to go. Hang on, I gotta talk to him first. There we go. Another 10,000 gold to the bank. Now that was just by walking through the whole thing. Now we get to do the second one even faster because we're gonna run. Oh, SRS shares the same fail rate as XCOM. Yeah. 1% chance of failure? Guaranteed while you're looking at the screen. I was convinced that failing anything in agility, there was like a method to it. Maybe I clicked in the wrong spot. Maybe my run energy wasn't high enough. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe I just speak it into existence. I feel like it'd be faster just to farm the Wine Eclipse Red if you needed the gold. No, it's not. Especially when you take into account the agility XP as well. Pog, we're done with Sears. But we're not done with agility. The agility grind still continues. The good news is that this is the end of the agility grind. I mean, that's nice to know at least. Like, once I'm done with this, I won't have to do agility for a very long time. Where do you end after 100 laps? 100 laps gets me to 1,000,000 gold, and I think I end at like 69 or something like that in terms of agility. I get the last level through just questing. Two laps done. Now, is it worth it to turn this in after every lap, or should I keep one and turn every 2? Because I know these things are fucking heavy. And thus weigh you down. I've always argued that XG ability rates need a bit of attention. The meta for new players is to rush agility to around 60 to 70, and many new players get burnt out from it. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like instead of making the recharge energy faster, they should have just upped the XP rates of agility, you know? You don't have to do it that way, though. Run from it, hide it. Agility training comes all the same. You will have to train agility, and it does not get any easier. It doesn't matter if you're a maxed out combat character or somebody just fresh starting. Your agility XP does not give a fuck and will be the same. And it is slow and boring. Agility is just purely inherently a problem because it doesn't unlock anything positive. Yeah, it does. It lets you go to the Elf City because that quest requires 70 agility. Technicality. It's not a technicality, it's requirement. You can't just say technicality. And true, the shortcuts are also super worth it. Negative tedious elements, aka shortcuts with requirements. I mean, that is true. Agility is mostly for getting rid of the negative elements of RuneScape. It's the more you look at agility, the more fucked up it becomes. What is agility? Agility is your ability to enjoy the game, but more. Agility lets you have more time in the game. But in order to have more time in the game, you need to then give up that time in the game by doing agility. front-loaded pain. I don't mind front-loaded pain, though. So long as it's like a small amount of front-loaded pain. It's the long-term pain that gets me. Oh, fuck. Again, I just feel like agility could be that skill that's fast to level. It's not like it breaks the economy. They could make agility the fastest leveled skill in the entire game, and truly nothing would change. They could make XP rates for agility like 300,000, and truthfully, nothing would change. But I'm gonna tell you right now, as somebody who has done this agility bullshit multiple times at this point, I don't want it changed. I want everybody to suffer. Suffer with me. I'm definitely in that camp. I am in the camp of I had to suffer, everyone else will also have to suffer. Imagine if they made a gnome ball rework for agility training. Gnome ball, my favorite sport. Are you sure we can't just have a nice Rue sip? No. There is no nice sipping here. You know, I just looked at the laps per hour. I am doing 18 laps per hour. I need to do 100 laps. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna be here all day. No. We're gonna be here all day, dude.
If the process says to suffer, then suffer. Suffering is temporary, trusting the process is forever, Rune utters.
It is true. Thank you for the 300 bits, Battle. Appreciate that. Alt-tab for Isaac. I wouldn't alt-tab for Isaac. There's like a lot of games that I've played in the past. Isaac is not one that I feel like I ever got the itch to play it again, you know? I don't know if I make this. This might be greedy. I make it. Oh, but barely. That was greedy. You know what, Bar? You've inspired me to finish my own agility grind. Do it! Grind your agility! Suffer with me. I'm suffering. Suffer too. A little bit of suffering together. I know a lot of people, they look at the agility grind and they go, fuck, I don't want to do that. Just do it. Just knock it out real fast. Just a quick 5 to 6 hours. 3 times for, you know, 3 different areas. Boom, you're 70 in agility. Ugh, I got the worst event. I refuse to talk to the dwarf on principle. Oh, but he would be food. Alright, fine. I'll talk to him. It's extra healing. Question is, what kind of kebabs we getting? It was a good kebab. I will say I had previously ignored any OSRS stream, but it's been good background for work lately. Most because I don't have to look at the screen at all. True. You know what I'm doing for the next 6 hours. What's happening? He's climbing the mountain. Use my determination of getting through this agility grind as determination to get through your work. Whatever your work looks like, you can get through it. I believe in you. Think about it like this. You'll be done with your first Song of the Elves requirement when this is done. True. But I feel like this actually pales in comparison to how long Herblore is actually going to take. Like, I feel like 70 Herblore is much harder to get. But it won't be as bad because it'll be over the course of like 7 weeks. It just takes a lot. Like, it takes a lot longer, but it's very passive. Every RuneScape stream I have seen has been agility training. It's the best way, dude. You can thank Bodhi. Truthfully, you can thank Bodhi for writing just a top-notch guide that really does just get you through the early game. Did I get the V3 of the guide? I'm still using V2. Does V3 differ anywhere that is important? Because I'm apprehensive to jump into the V3 version of the guide while I'm already on V2. I don't know what's changed specifically. If you can do me a solid and cross-reference, make sure they're the same for me, I'll switch to the V3. I need someone to cross-examine if there's any extra steps I may have missed in the V3 version. Is there not a changelog? This is Bodhi we're talking about. There's no changelog. Just do it. Look at that, chat. We're already up to 6. 6 laps. It's not even that bad. I don't know the differences, but I did exactly that at bank 60-ish so far, and there's been no issues. Okay. Do this in a PvP world for lower ping. Hey, Blandon. What's up, dude? I'm surprised that there's this method to get money when Valimor thieving is rather quick and AFK. Yes, but Valimor thieving doesn't level up your agility. And that inherently is the problem. It always comes down to the agility XP. People joining you in your pyramid hopping adventures. There's a lot of people doing the same similar guide. So anybody that's like anyone that's like around my level is more than likely following the exact same guide. If I right click on them and they're near my level, they're probably the same. Probably following the same guide. What world are you on so I can join the VV hopping? Tell you here in a second. World 487 if you want to join in for agility pyramid. What level is needed for agility pyramid? So that is a very interesting question. What level is needed for agility pyramid? Technically 30. Technically 30. But I can tell you right now, you would never want to do agility pyramid at 30. You want to wait till about 65 plus before you actually do the agility pyramid. You can start at 30, but you will fail so many times. And when you fail on agility pyramid, it feels bad because you go from one layer to the next layer. And then sometimes you'll back-to-back fail, going all the way back down to the bottom, and you will have lost all of your progress. So what does agility do again? Specifically, agility is used for questing, and like certain quests have agility requirements that you have to adhere to. And then there are a variety of shortcuts that just make traversing through the game just overall better. And see, this is a scenario where you'll fail, right? That sucks. Then you'll go across this one, and then you'll fail that one. And you'll be like, fuck! And then you'll come down to the third layer, and then you'll fail that one in a row. It's just a bad time all around. But it's mostly just used for shortcuts. It recharges your run energy. So you see this little boot icon that says 48 there. The rate at which it refills is based on your agility, as well as like how much weight you're carrying, any weight reducing gear, but by and large, agility. How do you make money from this? Well, when you get to the top of the temple, there is a pyramid that you can grab. You can then bring the pyramid down to this dude at the bottom of the temple, and he will pay you 10,000 gold per pyramid. Now, you might be asking the very crucial question of who is restocking the pyramid at the top when you grab it and go back down. We don't know. We think it's a gnome. We think it's just some gnome that like puts up a new one. Or an alien. One of the two. Almost 100K cash. What are we buying with 1 million gold? Specifically, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be buying with gold in this guide. We will need a large portion of gold. Like, there's just a lot of items that just cost money. Especially for an Iron Man whose only option of getting said items is to just tank the cost and buy them from a rune shop or something like that. Like, if you want runes, tough shit, you're probably gonna have to buy runes. Probably dwarf cannon. I don't see the dwarf cannon is that great. I think runes for bursting is much... Like, I'd much rather spend my money getting runes for bursting than I would ever using a cannon. 650k on a cannon feels like such a waste. Until you do Barrow and Slayer, runes kind of suck to get. Yeah. Let me drink the beer. Can't you make runes? Yes, you can. It will be a very long time before I can make death runes. Let's put it that way. By the time I can make death runes, I will be able to afford many death runes by just buying them. Rune crafting almost feels as useful as smithing, in that you have to do it occasionally, but it's not that great. It's not that great. At least you, eventually, once you get to Bloods, then that's where it's at. Once you get to Bloods, then it's kind of good. Smithing is still useless in 2025. Smithing is... Listen, the only thing they can really do with smithing at this point is just add crazy stat requirements for quests, I feel like. Just treat it like agility. Just slap on some ridiculous quest requirement and call it a day. Say, you know what? All right, time for a new quest. This one requires you to have 85 in smithing. Good luck. We have no other way of making smithing a useful skill other than just add it as a quest requirement. Good day. Chef's assistant now requires 20 in smithing. You need to make the stove. I love stupid shit like that. We don't know how to add anything to this, so we're just gonna have to do it this way now. Have I ever considered maxing all jobs and professions in Final Fantasy XIV instead? No. I don't know what it is. I don't enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what it is. I'm immediately being struck down for saying that by failing. I'll say it again. I don't care. Is it greedy? No, fart! I mean, I said it was greedy. I said it was greedy while I was running across it. I knew I wasn't gonna make that, and I still went for it. And this is what I get for shitting on Final Fantasy 14.
The 5.5 hours now turned into 6 hours.
Thanks, man. Dude, if I just do Agility Pyramid for like 8 hours today, I'd be okay with that. Understandable. It's probably not too engaging unless you're doing dumb shit like Savage or hard raids. I don't know. I don't think I find the content in Final Fantasy 14 to just be all that for me. I'm not, and I don't want any of the Final Fantasy 14 fans, you know, to start rioting and burning things down. Worry not. I think it's a great game. It's just not my grind. You know? You gotta figure out what's your grind. Final Fantasy 14, that's not my grind. Because, like, there's a lot of games that are just grinds for the sake of grinding. Also, we are on our 10th lap. Done. We are now 10% of the way done with this grind. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Warframe is another good example. Warframe is a grind, right? Warframe is another grind that it's not my grind. It's not my grind. But I acknowledge it. I acknowledge the grind. Isn't there a mecha tournament today? If there is, I don't know about it. Time to go back to Lost Ark then. Lost Ark was a potential. That could have been my grind. Ended up not being my grind. But what if you grind RuneScape and Warframe? Anybody that plays two grind games, I don't understand. I don't know how people do two grind games. Chat, I have to ask, what's your grind? If you're grinding a game, what's your grind? What do you grind? Plenty of games are out there. It's a grind. What's your grind? Balatro. Balatro is its own grind. OSRS Red Prison. Oh, I'm so sorry. My 9 to 5 job. What are the XP rates on it? Let me know if it's good. I just got job to 70 in Final Fantasy 14 this week, and I grind Warframe. How dare you? I'm unemployed, though. I mean, you said you grinded every class to 70 in Final Fantasy 14 and you play Warframe. We just assumed that there was no job involved. Pokemon shiny hunting. Okay, Pokemon shiny hunters are a different breed. My 9 to 5 got me a decent house, decent income, and a girlfriend at 35 years old, so decent XP. That sounds like a pretty good XP rate. That sounds like you're winning. Good job, man. Trying to get a D&D group to meet. Dude, I want to play D&D again. My last D&D experience was not the greatest. I need another D&D. Do birds whistle, Bahroo? Do birds whistle? They chirp. They don't whistle. They don't have lips. I want to play D&D, but I don't want to tournament my DM to PK me. Isn't that the most fun, though? When you get the DM to try and, like, have to force kill you because you're metagaming too hard. Stop metagaming in my D&D. You now fight a horde of skeletons. They're immortal. There's 1,000 of them. You die. Birds have lips. They hide them underneath their fake beaks. They don't have lips. I already know birds aren't even real. They're actually just small little robots that monitor us. I already know this. Hordes of skeletons don't kill you, they recruit you forcefully. It's true. Skeletons just wish to be with their other brothers. They just want to release their brother from the fleshy prison. I never have to force kill my players. They do stuff like willingly suicide to the final boss. True. And true, I mean, the thing is about like a good D&D group, usually the DM won't have to worry about having to like force kill the party or anything like that, so long as there's a mage that has fireball in the party. As long as there's a mage with the fireball in the party, that party will solve itself, no problem.
D&D rounds, I managed to get the peasant railgun working by blindsighting my DM. The DM was not amused with the dice he had to roll for damage. Since then I am banned from recruiting peasant NPC.
Nice. See, the thing about fireball, you never know when is a bad time for fireball until it was a bad time to use the fireball. Okay? Maybe you happen to be in a room full of ancient scrolls and books that release all their spells. How are you supposed to know that? It's never a bad time. Fireball in the cloth tent full of scrolls. If your wizard has fireball, it just means you add an extra 50 zombies to waste spell slots on. But that means XP and loot, right? I checked the zombie. The zombie does not have loot. I checked the other zombie. None of the zombies have loot. I check them anyway. How much XP? Did we level up? Do I get another spell slot? I'll be honest though, I truly don't know how DMs actually create campaigns and actually have them like stay engaging. Props to DMs that actually make good engaging D&D combat. It's rare, but I've seen it. A very active imagination and one hell of a complex. This is true. All DMs have a complex of some kind. No, God, help. I slid the wrong way. Also, I'm answering the question that probably one person in chat has, but has not spoken. And that's, if you grab the pyramid from the top, and then you fail the last one, and then you fail it again, and end up going all the way down to the bottom. Do you still have a pyramid at the top? No. Not until you finish the course. 150K. Abandoned King, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Berlin, thanks for the 36. And we have a hype train going on. Hell yeah. Agility hype. I wonder what happens if we get a treasure train at the same time that this discount is going on. Does it become like 70% off gifting? Yo, what's up, Cherry Bat? Welcome on in. And hey, if you're a lurker in my chat, if you're a new viewer here and you don't know what to ever type, because like we're just moving from like one conversation to the next while we do this absolutely thrilling and engaging agility content, you can always post RuneScape. Try that emote out. It's ROO capital S IT. RuneScape. Try it out. It's like acknowledging yourself as a lurker. Personally, you gotta think, listen, here's what you gotta do. You gotta treat it as like clocking in. When you RuneScape, you're clocking in for the day. I'm clocking into my Bahroo stream. I'm here to sit. RuneSussy is when you're clocking out. Is there no Rue Lurk? There is a Rue Lurk, but RuneScape is a global emote that, or for the channel anyway. It's a follower emote, so you don't have to be subbed to use it. Everybody can RuneScape. I needed an emote of the panda getting up. No, fuck! God damn it. I missed the fucking pyramid. At least you noticed before you went through the exit. Dude, that'd be so fucked. Going through the whole thing, not even getting the pyramid at the top. Exiting. So how long will this grind be? 5 hours? From now? At the rate we're going, about 5-ish hours, 4 to 5 hours of this. You see what I'm doing right now? I'm doing 5 more hours of this with no deviation other than to go to the bank and get more supplies. This is RuneScape. This is peak content. It's like NASCAR. You know, it kind of is. Agility training is like NASCAR. The same thing is happening over and over again. You're just taking one turn after another. Only nothing exciting happens. You don't want to be the one that crashes. The only person who can crash is you. And you just get frustrated when that happens. How much is each pyramid? Each pyramid is worth 10,000 gold. And I'm going for 1,000,000 gold, which is 100 trips to the top of the pyramid. Both are greatly enhanced with alcohol. They are. I haven't tried playing RuneScape while drunk. I don't know how much of an experience that would be. Truth be told. I don't know what that would be like. At least it's better than Winter Todd into blackjack training. Is it though? Because at least Winter Todd, you know, you have a chance of getting like a Phoenix pet, and that's pretty fucking cool. Sheepy Amaya, thanks for the prime. Blackjacking made me had to get surgery. Oh, come on. Blackjacking can't be that bad. You can get a squirrel agility training. That's not the same, and you know it. Although, it would be cool to have a squirrel. I smell something. I don't know what it is that I smell. But for some reason I'm smelling fresh bread, which I'm not sure how. We don't have any. But I smell it. Smell the bread. I don't know if that's... that's a stroke. Don't say that. I thought it was burnt toast. That's a sign of a stroke. This is like a fresh bread smell. I gotta go check what that smell is. I don't know. I'll be right back. I have to figure out what this is now. Only this room. My room smells like fresh bread. And I don't know why. But it's only this room. I guess I should enjoy it. You know? I guess I should just enjoy it, I guess. Is the GPU going up in flames? Yes. The GPU is going up in flames. It's burning the dust that's inside my computer, and it is smelling like a nice French loaf. OSRS be that demanding. It is. This is where I find out RuneScape is actually running at uncapped FPS and is trying to run at like 1,000 FPS. Which now makes me wonder why uncapped FPS is a thing to begin with. Who cares if you have 300 frame rate in a game? Actually, what is my frame rate? FPS target 60. That's fine. But we could have 120 FPS. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 120 FPS RuneScape. Oh, that's gonna push me. That's actually not true. The human eye can actually only see 17 frames. It's been scientifically proven.
Saw Panda Slobberoo Liquor.
Are we already? Is it already time for more drops? I think it is. I think it's time for more drops. Yo, Jane Darkside, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Officially 5 years in the cult now. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Frostfire, thank you for 100 months. Holy shit, dude. Frostfire, if you're still here, a 100-month sub in chat. Can I get just a round of Rue Olds for everybody at Frostfire? That's a 100-month sub. First time 100-month. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome to the crew of people. Yo, Deathman with 103. Thank you for that, dude. Fmeh. Thank you for the 96. Tulok and Prime Amikili. Thanks for subbing. I guess it's a normal thing that your eyes just never get used to putting drops in. It's like I never get over like that muscle memory reaction of, oh god, I'm gonna put something in my eye. Ah, here it comes. Oh, it's probably a good thing that you always have like that muscle memory in there, you know? You wouldn't want that going away. Kuzia, thanks for subbing. Question is, chat, for those that have done LASIK, when do I need to stop doing drops every single hour? Like, when can I let go on the eye drops every hour? 2 weeks? Okay. We're 1 week in. I'll probably do it for a month, though. Why don't you ask your surgeon? Because I'm worried about my surgeon. Surgeon was like, oh yeah, dude, you can go back to work next day. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. You're asking chat that? I trust Twitch Chat MD. I truly do. I trust Twitch Chat MD with my life. I mean, we have an actual doctor in our chat. That's why Kanky is modded in the first place. I needed medical covered. And Kanky has our medical. All right. We've done it, chat. We've done 19 laps at 19 laps per hour. Well done, us. I'm proud. Only 81 more laps to go. And then we're done. Change your camera to the bottom left side, or at least a little left, so that we can see your skills, please. I feel like left side actually is probably a better location. I mean, I can just move myself. Like right here. You know? There we go. Now I'm in here. Now I'm in here, dude. I hope that improves your chatting experience. Why are there so many people with glory amulets that are all running this? What specifically does the glory help with? Does it teleport to get there? Oh. Are they bots? I don't want to say they're bots. But they're not wearing the questing gear of someone following a guide, and they all happen to have the exact same outfit. I think they may be bots. Talk to them. Look up. See those stats. They have 91 in agility. Okay. I don't know about... I don't think that's a human. Yeah, I think that might be a bot. I think that might be a bot. That or they just really enjoy this pyramid. Maybe he just really likes it. I mean, I can't judge. Maybe he just really likes agility. Maybe that's the way it goes. Yo, I cracked the 20 laps per hour. Hell yeah. I wonder how much money you would get from 30 to 99 agility at the pyramid. Probably a good amount. You'll do more laps per hour if you sell the pyramids one by one? You think so? Like, is it actually more efficient to do them one by one? Genuine question. Check the weight. I know these are fucking heavy, but usually I run 3 and walk 1. I mean, honestly, 19 and 20 an hour is still reasonable. It's not like I'm gonna suddenly crack the 21 barrier, you know? Like, we just hit the 20 barrier. I'm not gonna suddenly hit 21 by doing them one at a time. You probably will. All right. Let's see if you're correct. I'll do them one by one. I'll do some efficient clicking. We'll see if we can crack the 21. But if I can't crack the 21, this is your fault. And I will blame you. Even though I saved time, I didn't save enough time. And then chat will, I don't know, eat you. I don't know what chat does to people. All right, so let's see. I have about 30 seconds of runtime, 100% run energy in 2 minutes. Let's turn all these in. Now I have 50 seconds of runtime. The recharge is still the same. I just have a little bit more runtime now. Is the Bodhi guide telling you to do this goal? It doesn't seem his style. It is. It is his guide, and this is his style. Get agility out of the way early. Yo, Sanity Sword, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. And hello, Jenny. Welcome on in. Welcome to Agility Pyramid. You're just in time to watch me go up this pyramid 100 times. For those that are joining and curious what we're doing, I'm running the Agility Pyramid. Every time I get to the top of it, I get 10,000 gold. We're doing it to 1,000,000 gold. Although, realistically, we're actually doing it to a very specific amount of XP. We're doing it to 627,000 Agility XP. Which is pretty close to 1,000,000 gold. But I like to say 1,000,000 gold because that's nicer to look at. What's y'all's least favorite OSRS skill? Least favorite? Truthfully, smithing. But no, that's Giant's Foundry now. Mining. Mining is pretty awful. Because the mining is just agility, but you don't even go anywhere. Put the pay dirt in the sack. Man's a knower. Yeah, it only adds, like, that pyramid only takes off 3 seconds of runtime to wear it. I lose 3 seconds of runtime. Tick minute mining? Dude, I don't want to do Arthritis Simulator. I will gladly sit in Motherlode Mine and put the pay dirt in the sack. I am not doing 3-tick carpal tunnel. Do you actually get drops from agility? Only just bought members. So, agility is mostly just a skill that you level up for stats so that you can run faster and do quests. Doesn't really get you a whole lot. However, there is a wilderness agility course that you can do, and that can net you a lot of money, assuming you survive. There's also Sepulcher, which is very late game content, but uses agility and can make quite a bit of stuff for you. It's pretty good. There's a group world for wilderness agility. Is group wilderness agility just they can't kill us all, so if we all just run into the same room, they can't get all of us. I'll be the lucky one. I literally waste more time turning in a single pyramid at a time. Because I save 3 seconds of run, but I waste like 6 seconds of going up and down to turn it in. It's not worth it. If you did this from 30 to 99, you'd make about 100 million gold. Only 100 million gold? That's not even enough for a T-bow. Imagine doing agility pyramid all the way to 99. You can't even afford to look at the T-bow yet. Imagine the skill cape, though. True. An untrimmed agility skill cape is kind of a flex. A psychotic flex, but a flex nonetheless. Yo, Miranger, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for dropping off your Prime this month. Enjoy your pandas. It's always important that you come in, drop off your panda. Same with Untrimmed Slayer. Untrimmed Slayer is actually really hard to get. What's an untrimmed cape? An untrimmed cape is your first 99. Your first 99 cape doesn't have a trim. All capes after that will have a trim, or can be trimmed. Pancho, thanks for dropping off your Prime. Makare, thanks for dropping off the Prime. Night Legion, thank you for subbing. I hate that watching this is making me want to play OSRS again. Good. Enjoy it. The Factory Must Grow, thanks for dropping off your Prime. How do you even get Untrimmed Slayer without getting other combats to 99? Very carefully. Read the Reader, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. There is still a discount going on for our gifted subs. I'm not sure how much longer it lasts. It might actually be over relatively soon, but there is a current discount for it. There's 2 hours left. All right. 2 to 3 hours left on it. What are common ones to see untrimmed? The most common is fire making, because people go to Wintertime, get 99 fire making, go, hey, getting 99 in all skills isn't that bad. I mean, look how fast fire making was, and then try and do anything else and die. Warrior Ya, thanks for dropping off your Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Rings of Recoil and Poison for Slayer. Oh, God. Killing things with Rings of Recoil. Sounds awful. Drinkvo, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Now, you don't really have to look up guides for this game. Like, you can play pretty much just, like, fully on your own, you know? You don't really need a guide to tell you where to go. Honestly, for people's first time into RuneScape, I truly do recommend you actually don't look up anything. Because once you start learning about efficiency, you become a slave to it. And I think any RuneScape player can agree with that. Once you learn the eldritch horror of efficiency, that's all you can see anymore. It is cursed knowledge. I personally only started with getting into RuneScape after I started working on chunk accounts. It always gave me a goal to work towards without that wasn't hyper efficient. Lock them up. I'm sure sitting here shooting these cows with my short bow over a fence with iron arrows isn't particularly efficient, but it's what I've been doing for an hour. Dude, I love the early game of RuneScape, you know? Like that's when you get like, oh dude, I'm using my short bow. Get a level. 5 minutes later, another level. And then another level. And it feels good to get that, you know, consistent dopamine hit. Early game is the best. But then you become aware and learn about questing. And if you want to get questing done in any sort of quick fashion, oh boy. Fast dopamine. The first hit's a freeze before tolerance sets in. You know, now that you say it like that, RuneScape really is just a drug addiction. Run energy needs to just be removed from the overworld. Can't do that. I've been watching Annie go through the quest without a guide. It's been fun. Yeah, I saw that Annie's doing like all quests without a guide. Which I can't wait to see Mourner's Ending. That's gonna be a trip. What's your opinion about botting in the game? It's like a weird... Botting in RuneScape is like a weird underground... evil that, at the same time, is required for the overall economy of RuneScape. Think, just for a moment, if they actually removed the botting problem in RuneScape, just think about it for a second. If they removed all bots from RuneScape, how would that work for resources in the Grand Exchange? You know? Because, like, there are probably plenty of supplies that are mostly just botted. I mean, if you play an iron, it's not a big deal, and thus bots don't affect you anyway, right? Bots don't affect you anyway if you're an iron. But anybody that's a main that wants to buy said resources, Things would cost a lot different. Bots are competitions to irons. Are they? Can't be that bad. Just get 3 or 4 kids and have them work shifts leveling skills. It's true. Adopt a kid. Give them RuneScape, but then tell them that's their job. You're no longer an orphan, but play RuneScape all day. Or become an orphan again. Those are your choices.
Trust a kid playing on your hardcore Iron Man. Quick way to get disowned.
Alright, Sonny. This is my hardcore Iron Man account. You're gonna help me level it. And if it dies, you do too. I don't care if your friends are mowing lawns, I want you on that pyramid. Listen, making a child play RuneScape for hours on end would give them more discipline than mowing a lawn. It's just how it is. It's very easy to get distracted from RuneScape and wanting to do anything other than agility. It might even make them more money. Hey, 66 agility, and now we have 425 total level. Huge. That's true, though. I remember when I burned 34,000 maple logs for 99 fire making back in the day. Dude, I remember when I bought yew logs so that I could cut them and string them in mass fucking quantities. That is honestly, that is a relic of the past, and I'm glad it's not really a part of this game anymore. Especially now with the fletching activity. Bro! I failed it twice. I remember posting on the official forums to buy green dragon hide to get to 99 crafting. That was the fun. I feel like that was kind of like the fun part of RuneScape, is when you had enough money and you could just sit there and say, all right, we're hiring runners now to run the essence from the bank. You know, you just sit at the rune crafting altar and just make trades all day. Those were the old days. Remember that story you told about what if you fail a pyramid and go to the bottom after getting the pyramid? That just happened to me, and I just failed all the way down to the bottom. Nice. What's your agility level that you failed from the top to the bottom? That's fucking rough, bro. $66? Oh, you failed from top to bottom at 66? Oh, I feel for you, bro. That's awful. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't know how we're gaining viewership. We started at 2,000 viewers. We now have 2,400 viewers. I am running the agility course, and I gotta say, RuneScape community, I'm glad y'all are enjoying some agility pyramid. We're going. I like to see people suffer. That's why I'm in here. It's because you yap. I feel like the thing about streaming RuneScape right now is that I genuinely do feel like, this might be weird, but I genuinely feel like I am leveling up as a broadcaster by streaming RuneScape because I have nothing now to hide behind. I have literally nothing to hide behind. I have no gameplay to do anything with. I have no content. I don't go outside, so I don't have any life experiences to talk about. So now I just have to pull random shit out of my ass. Occasionally I get a small reprieve though, in the form of Killer Dad, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that, man. Really do appreciate that. We got some new Roosets. And Hula Wookie, thanks for the prime. Because, I mean, RuneScape really is just chatting in a trench coat. You know? It really is. Ah, shit. Get on break in a different agility course than Sears. Hell yeah. The good news is, I think this is the last... I think this is the last agility course I will have to do for a good fucking while. I will not need to do agility courses for a good bit once we're done with this. Next one will probably be for Zulrah. What does Zulrah have to do with agility? Also, chat, how hard would you say it is to learn things like Zulrah and content like that as a hardcore Iron Man who's never experienced it? Like, I know it can be rippy, but like, is it possible for an old man like me to learn how to do that? I just learned Zulrah a few weeks ago and died 20 times. I like that idea. How about this? Instead, whenever I go to sleep, I put on a nice headset and I make a playlist of every single Zulrah guide. And I fall asleep listening and maintaining this information. I like this. It's perfect. I'll just absorb the knowledge while I sleep. Possible, but get a one-click panic teleport ingrained into your memory. Top left corner of your inventory, click it. Top left corner of your inventory, click it. Just have that going. Unironically, you should start investing into escape crystals when you try later stuff. I will. If for no other reason, for, like, some pseudo sense of disconnect protection. It is recommended to get the Kandar and Elite Diary done before Zulrah, since it allows you to die once per day without losing your hardcore status to Zulrah. Wait, you can die once per day? That's kind of cool. I mean, we'll have to get one kill done to do that, but I think we can do that.
Lucky Roofer Bunny help can really need bathroom use.
What? Huh? That sure was a string of words. Let's just kill Scurious first. True, let's keep our expectations low. Let's not think about Zulrah. Let's think about first fight caves. Truthfully, I don't know the I know that there's a lot of bosses inside of RuneScape. Like, I know there's Scurious, Zulrah, fight caves, Inferno, the Colosseum, a whole bunch of other shit to do. I don't actually know, like, the progression tier of where to go, you know? I need, like, that Terraria guide. Like, now that you've beaten the Iron Golem, you can now go for Moonlord. For now, I'm following the Bodhi guide. Because honestly, Bodhi's guide's pretty good. It's got that questing efficiency that I love. I'm just going to go ahead and refill my water skins. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Doesn't Perilous Moons have, like, from what I saw, it's like Torag, but if Torag was good as a set. And the hammers made sense. I want that. I want that item. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oy.
Finally Bahroo has left and Chair can finally shine as the real streamer. You're doing great, Chair. save one spot for the pyramid piece.
I went and I used the restroom and now my vision's blurry. I literally pissed away my vision. I heard that this was a thing with LASIK, is that occasionally your vision will just go blurry. It's quite the piss. It is quite the piss. Yeah, I just have like a constant blur now. Vision is stored in the bladder. Piss poor vision. I hate it. Not supposed to rub my eyes. I think I look at something far away. I don't actually know. Use drops if you want to itch. I think I just look at something far away for a bit. Hold on, we're just gonna look over here for a bit, chat. I have to look it far away. Because my eyes don't know how to focus. Alright. Look back. Nope, still a little blurry. Should have pissed in the eyes. You're right. Should have pissed in my eyes. Honestly, I think some extra drops are in order. They're a little early, but let's do them. Oh, there we go. Now I'm clear again. Beautiful.
I've never had LASIK, but when my eyes have trouble focusing, I like to look at something far away and back again over and over until my vision clears. Normally only takes 30 seconds.
Sometimes I do, I will admit, the recovery process, my vision randomly blurring, things like that, it does make me, like, just drying a little bit of the tears. It does make me think, like, man, maybe I should have just lived with glasses all my life, you know? Like, there's that genuine fear of, maybe I should have just stuck with glasses. Glasses was a pain I remembered. I don't like this new pain. I miss my old pain. You'll not think like that in a month? Yeah, I'm sure, like, once the recovery process is, like, actually finished, I'll be perfectly fine. I'll be in a much better state, dude. When you're in the shower or go swimming, you can see that's a wild feeling. Yeah. I will admit, being able to take a shower and not be blind is a really great experience since LASIK. Like, I actually enjoy taking showers more because I'm not blind. Have you read your shampoo bottles yet? No. But I can see the mirror. Like, I can see the bathroom mirror from the shower. And before, I haven't been able to do that because either my glasses would fog up because I'm in the shower, or I take them off and it's just a blurry mess. But now I can actually see the mirror from the shower. And so now when I'm shaving my head, I can go, hey, I can actually see where I'm shaving now instead of doing it entirely by fucking perception. God knows how long. Okay. Lap 34. Give it up for lap 34. All right. Let's continue. Am I doing free to play or members? Free to play ran out of content. I take it the laps per hour is 20. Is that the maximum? 20 laps per hour is pretty dang good. Let me tell you, 20 laps per hour is pretty solid. Like, you're not really gonna get much faster without having stamina potions or some sort of run energy restoration, because you're gonna have to walk at some point, you know? I admit, I just started RS again after like 10 years, decided to complete Dragon Slayer as a free-to-play before going member. That is the truth. That's the test. Complete Dragon Slayer as a free-to-play, then allow yourself members. That's acceptable. I like it. It's not an unrealistic goal. And you feel like you really earned it. I remember those days too. I remember doing Dragon Slayers free to play. It took forever. Are we going to be going on long enough to get the nerd log off? Oh, I didn't even realize we've been going for 4 hours so far. What even is the nerd log off? It's like 5 or 6 hours. 6 hours? Yeah, we'll probably hit that. We'll probably hit that, dudes. Let's run this and then we'll walk the next two. Get my run energies back. No. So there's almost no agility training beyond this point. Like, this is the last major agility hurdle for a very long time. Because the main purpose of this guide is to be able to complete Song of the Elves, and Song of the Elves has, I think, the highest agility requirement at 70 agility. Once you have finished that, it's really not too bad at all. Are we not doing this for agility itself? So we're doing this particular area for agility and money. This is the most efficient thing I can do for cash and agility XP at the same time. Now once you get to 65, it's really not bad for cash. Because let's see, I can do 20 laps per hour. That's 200,000 gold an hour. For an Iron Man that's only a day old, that's pretty good. 200,000 gold an hour on an Iron Man that's a day old is pretty respectable, I'd say. Barfall, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. We'll do this one and then we'll walk the next. Also, lap number 36 completed. Let's give it up for lap number 36, everybody. Making our way on over to lap number 37. Song of the Elves has 5 of the highest skill requirements for any quest. What is it? Song? Sins. There it is. Song of the Elves. 70 agility, 70 construction, 70 farming, 70 herblore, 70 hunter, 70 mining, 70 smithing, 70 woodcutting. Oh, fuck off. $70 farming, 70 smithing. Those are gonna take a hot minute. Why am I trying to do Song of the Elves specifically? The goal is to do all quests. That's kind of like the goal for this account, is to complete every quest in the game without dying. That's the goal. That's the goal for this account. Complete every quest on a hardcore Iron Man. I feel like that's a respectable goal. Quest cape on a hardcore. Although I will admit, I am very scared about Desert Treasure 2. I've seen those bosses. They don't look fun. Lap 37. Give it up for lap 37. Leviathan and Whisper are no joke. Genuinely might need to make an alt account specifically for practicing Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I don't think Desert Treasure 2 bosses are something I want to try and go in blind to. That seems like a bad idea. Leveling 70 again for an alt? Thankfully, I already have an alt. That has some decent progress on it. Dragon Slayer 2 is also another high-risk quest. I feel like Dragon Slayer 2 is overall easier, though. In terms of what can kill you and how easy it is to fuck that up. Compared to Desert Treasure 2. Where you can just kind of, like, die instantly. Because you were on the wrong tile. Are those the two major quests, though? Desert Treasure and Dragon Slayer? Any other, like, potentially rippy quests that would be scary? Sins of the Father, I know, is one. Haunted Mine. True. You have to always be aware of Haunted Mine. Pretty unlikely to get one shot unless you end up greeting. That's not too bad then. Question is, chat, what will kill this character? Something will eventually kill this character. The question is, what? How many people in how many people in chat here have lost a hardcore character? Just give me a show of hands. I'll raise my hand too. I've lost one. How many people in here have lost a hardcore character? And you know what? Doesn't even have to be RuneScape, potentially. Any game. Who plays hardcore characters? Now my question is, what got you? While you were playing your hardcore character, what got you? Did you get hit by something out of the ordinary? Were you just fucking overconfident and just assumed you were gonna win and then get humbled? Do you disconnect at a bad time and, well, unlucky, go again? Or is it like my hardcore death where you're just it's just another Tuesday, it's a Dust Devil task, you aggro all the Dust Devils, you throw on your protect from melee, you get ready for bursting, and then you realize you forgot your Dusk Mask, and well, you're taking a lot of damage very quickly now. And it is just a bad fucking time. That's tragic. It's a pretty tragic way to go, we'll be honest. There's a DC for you. No! Fuck. Oh, this way. Yeah, I didn't even think of doing the agility pyramid like this. We can now watch ourselves ascend. Ascension. Is hardcore permadeath? Not necessarily. Not in RuneScape. So the way that hardcore works in RuneScape is that once your character dies, they lose hardcore status. But you're still an Iron Man for as long as you wish to be that. So you're still solo self-found no matter what. You don't lose access to the character, you don't lose access to anything that you've done. You just lose a little icon next to your name that says, I haven't died yet. It also will freeze whatever location you are on the leaderboard, which I think we're currently ranked 230,000. Admiral Bubby is really climbing the ranks right now at 230,000. But once you die, you just become an Iron Man. You can continue the character. No problem at all. Do you have other accounts too? I have one other account that I think is slightly more progressed. It's my old hardcore that died to Dust Devils. And yeah, I think losing the character entirely is far too devastating. At least for RuneScape. Honestly, I kind of like RuneScape's approach of hardcore, you know? That once you die, you just lose, you know, the little title that says you're a hardcore, but you can continue playing. You don't now need to go re-grind everything that you just did. If you go, well, that was a fun little hardcore, but I'd like to keep playing because we, you know, we've made a lot of... No. Leave. Do it all over again. Fuck off and die. Forever. Am I gonna try and unlock the Inferno Cape? Let's lower our expectations. Will I get an Inferno Cape? Maybe. Who knows? One day. Let's go. Let's shoot for Fire Cape first. Okay. Let's shoot for the Fire Cape. And then we'll go from there. I remember when the Fire Cape was added. God. I remember doing some really fucking terrible Fire Cape strategies. Like using Guthans to heal. It was bad. It was real fucking bad. I feel personally attacked. I'm attacking myself too. Don't feel, it's not personal, it's just business. I remember loving the idea of getting Guthans so much. I was like, oh my god, it's infinite sustain. There's so much, it's just infinite healing. Hell yeah. I remember when I finally got it. I thought now that I had Guthans, I thought I was invincible. So I went to the Tazhar area, fought one of those dudes, and he just beat the fucking shit out of me. I was like, I healed for one. Why? I'm supposed to be a god and immortal. What level are we grinding to? 627,000 agility experience. So I need 111,000 more XP. How much XP is a full lap of the agility course? I actually don't know. What's the blue arrow currently pointing to on the mini-map? Oh, it's pointing to the quest that I currently have tracked for Quest Helper, but we're not doing that quest for a very long time, so it's just blinking just to confuse people. About 1,300 XP per lap. Not too bad. Oh! Yo! Hell yeah, I fancy an exam. All right. What comes next in the pattern? The watermelon. Wonderful. What's next? This shield. What's next? Oh, abracadabra, hocus pocus. We're grabbing the wand. At least I think that's a wand. We're grabbing the staff. We're grabbing the runes and these boots. Oh, too many cards. Confirm. Wrong. Think about it. Next question. I fucked it up. I'm stupid. Staff, wand, or my help. That's a needle. Got it. That's not a wand. That's a needle. Got it, dude. Book of knowledge. Oh. Watch this. Get ready for this. Boom. 13 herblore, baby. Not where you thought you'd see an herblore level, but we're there all the same. Did you just get kidnapped from doing a wipeout course to do an exam? Yes. And then I learned how to mix potions and make better drugs because of it. But did the guide tell you to do that? The guide does say to accept all events and then use any extra lamps on herblore. I am adhering to the guide. The guide knows all. Except for the maze. Yeah, it says not to do the maze random, but then also tells me to raise cats so I can get death runes. So I am kind of confused at the don't do the maze event. I think there's a lot of potential there. What guide are y'all talking about? It's Bodhi's guide. Bodhi's guide for RuneScape. It's how to play RuneScape correctly. Do you even need the million? Yes. No! Yo, Marshmallow, thanks for the 91 months. Appreciate that. We have a hype train going on. Nothing hype is actually happening, though. So, let me take a moment to remind you all that some of you have a Twitch Prime available. You could be using it on some broadcaster. There's a broadcaster out there starving and needs your Prime sub. But give it to me. I'll give you panda emotes. And as an added benefit, you don't have to go anywhere else. It's my offer to you. Take it or leave it. Grimlock, thanks for gifting too. Zeracon, thanks for the 91 months. Appreciate that. Tofu Tom, thank you for the Prime. We got one. I'm proud of that. We got one Prime. The Prime fishes have not been as bountiful as they were back. Oh, never mind. We got two. We got two. It's a slow river day. It's a slow river. I'll take two. Lurk Nest Monster. I mean, that's a big fish, too. A Lurk Nest Monster? That's a big fish. That's a big Prime fishy. Borrow an old school RuneScape you played before, yeah? I've played plenty before, yeah. No endgame content, but I am a humble farmer. I'm pulling out my laptop so that I can Prime sub. Alright, Riptide Rampage. I eagerly await it. Oh, come on. That's his 437th hardcore. It's not that bad, Kanky. It is pretty bad, though. Stay strong. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. The Dust Devil incident. I try to forget about it. I do need to pick up some sort of food here shortly. But eating is a tick loss. You know? Eating is a tick loss. Unironically, I actually will want all of chat. Anytime I go and fight Dust Devils, I need all of my chat to just scream at me, wear your mask. Why is it that when I'm hungry, I feel like a crackling at like the base of my neck? It's like electricity firing of like, hey, you're fucking hungry. We need a panda with a dusk mask. I like it. When did we last do our drops? We do them at the top of the hour, so don't worry. Mr. Pirate, how do my eyes feel? They feel good. I've been able to read. Oh my god, he did it. Riptide Rampage with the Prime sub. Holy shit. He actually pulled out the laptop and gave us a Prime. That is the most dedicated Prime person. He got out of his chair to go find his laptop to go and Prime sub to this channel. To me, who is doing an agility course. That's a viewer. That's a hardcore viewer right there. Absolute gaming. Woozastic, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. You brought us to the next tier of a hype train. There's still no hype, but I appreciate you joining on in. Yeah, I did, Violet Fox. Thanks for asking, though. It's the least I could do after the years of entertainment you've provided. I appreciate it. You think this guy's also a bot? Yes. Why do they have 30 in every stat so that they can come run the agility course? I don't get it. What is it about the agility course? Fine. Thanks for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for priming. Thank you for your support. Enjoy a RuVV on me. That's greedy. Don't go. I can't sub here because I'm subbed to rescue. You're subbed to rescue, but you're not subbed on the main channel. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Also, Myrelia, I have a genuine question. Do you have any interest in potentially making some sprites for a game? I don't know how busy you are. I'm starting the Jade Mine. The Jade Mine idle incremental game I'm working on. Darian Drowl, thanks for gifting. Wait, gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Shenanigans. 6 months of tier 1? Damn, you have a lot of faith in my content. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Fuyir, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. And Dorkrub, thanks for the Prime. I'm here for the panda emotes. You got them, dude. They're all yours. Dreamer Bach, thanks for the 45. I'm sorry, Father. I forgot to continue my sub. Here's my Prime so that I can reset. Thank you, man. It's okay to acknowledge that you forgot to sub to me. It's all right. I've only been out here grinding this agility pyramid, eating nothing but water and wine. But with your sub, I can now afford a humble piece of bread. 6 months of agility lifts. Oh god. Sun Forest, thank you for 21 months. See that, Ruler. Juza, thank you for Prime 7. 8 months. Thank you so very much. And Solus Otaku, thank you for the Prime. 59 months. Can you verify if I'm subbed? You show up as subbed on my end. Tydeer, thanks for the Prime. 75 months. Long time. And, you know, I see some people, like, let's take Tydeer's, like, 75 months. You're on a streak of 41 months. I sometimes wish I could turn off streaks. You know? In the sense that I feel like some people feel like, oh no, my streak has fallen off. I've lost my 90-month streak. What am I going to do? Nothing. You're not going to do anything. Streaks are stupid. Streaks are fucking stupid, dude. Don't be FOMO'd into continuing a streak. Especially to, like, a streamer of all things. God damn. 114 months strong. Damn, Kanky, 10 years. 10 years, dude. The Xeon, thanks for the 60 months. Honestly, I feel like the next thing I should honestly have my Relia do is make some honest to God progression of emote, or of badges. Of sub badges. I feel like the sub badges have just been... They have just been rotting out there. More badges I'll never get. Hey man, you might have already unlocked the final badge. That's what sucks to anybody that's like, once they have unlocked the final tier of the badge, it's like, oh, nice. I guess the badges got updated. Well, that's cool, I guess. I'll just continue using my maxed out badge. Just the average RuneScape player with dead content drops. I could still enjoy doing content even if, like, it doesn't give a direct upgrade, you know? I started watching Bar to relax from studying for uni exams. I'm trying to think of what specifically I was doing 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was Borderlands 2. The first 2 to 3 years of my stream career were nothing but Borderlands 2. I don't know when, honestly know when I started deviating from Borderlands. It was during Isaac. Isaac was really the big turnaround. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Boomer. That was a good one. Good old fireball shenanigans. $113 months is 12 years. Someone help that man. Someone help him. Targle Sharp, thanks for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime. Xeon, thanks for the 60 in a row. And Dutch Hunter, thank you for the Prime. Help me, I have bad education. That's okay, I do too. I dropped out of college to make YouTube videos. Well, actually, I didn't really drop out of college. Dropping out of college implies I was there for more than a day. I was there for 1 day. I was there for 1 day, 1 class. I literally did one class of history. And I said, fuck, there's gotta be a better way to make money. Because I don't want to do this. And then I became a YouTuber. Sir Leia, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. One day? Yeah, really, it took literally one class in college before I went, I don't want to fucking do this. To be fair, I've always had a hate for school. I hate school. It's awful. Such an inspiration. True. I'm here to inspire the younger generations. You can do it. You can make videos on the internet and entertain people. Go for it. Live out your dreams. And hope you get lucky. Because everybody else is also doing that. Every Gen Z out there. There's content creator is now like the path everybody is definitely seeing as like a viable option. Because I mean, on the surface, content creation feels like it's a very viable option for a job. When in reality, it's like I want to tell people, in reality, it's like 99% luck. Like there's a lot of hard work, effort, and skill involved in the content creation, but it really does boil down to the algorithm loving you enough to give you that first initial bump. And you can also ruin everything with a single sentence. That had to be a pretty fucked up sentence. Yo, Tio with the 10 gifted. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Y'all been very supportive today. No, chat, stop. Do it. Thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate that. Hey, Rue. Thanks for making Rescue as a VOD channel. It keeps me sane some days. Will there be some additions, maybe? It feels like a lot of VOD loops. Maybe a current Borderlands VOD, Elden Ring, or whatever. The thing is that I definitely want to do more with Rescue. The problem is that Rescue runs 24/7 and burns through all my content. It has already burned through all of my backlog content. You got to think, Rescue has been running 24/7 for like 5 months at this point. He is a fucking dedicated streamer and he burns through all of the content. So I definitely end up having it so that I... once I end today's stream, I'm gonna change the playlist to, I guess, Rotato? I definitely end up putting it on playlists that last more than, you know, a day. Because there are some playthroughs, Rescue burns through like 7 games in 5 days. I can't keep up with Rescue's work ethic. Imagine if we could get the Persona 5 playthrough. Dude, that would be so nice. I mean, a lot of it is because I don't have access to the old VODs. Like, a lot of my content was removed from my own channel back in the day. Good old Hassan. Thanks, man. You didn't back it up? There wasn't anything to back up. I got a DMCA for a 3-second clip. So what? Okay, so here's what ended up happening. Here's what ended up happening. And yeah, Kenki, it was Hassan that did it. I streamed Dead by Daylight. I did a lot of Dead by Daylight, having a great time doing Dead by Daylight. Occasionally, I would just play random music during Dead by Daylight because it fit what I was doing, and it was funny. These were nice bits. There was a point where I played Staying Alive while Michael Myers was walking, and it worked perfectly. Like, he was walking in rhythm with Staying Alive. I then received a DMCA because I played a song for 3 seconds. Now, I don't know about you. But when I receive a DMCA, my immediate reaction is to not delete every single piece of content on my channel for fear of being DMCA'd again. But thankfully, Hassan, a former Twitch employee, messaged me, "Hey bro, notice that you got a DMCA. I went ahead and deleted all of your content so that way you wouldn't have to worry about any other future DMCA problems." Thanks, man. He was then canceled a year later for, what was it? Oh, sexual misconduct. It's good times. There's a lot of content that got lost. Never really recovered from that. Different, yeah, chat, different Hassan. It's not the political Hassan, it's the other one, the one that worked at Twitch. The guy, oh yeah, he's the one he was the Hassan Chop. They have since changed the emote, I believe. Yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same emote. That's a new Hassan Chop. They added a different Hassan. I didn't even realize they added a different Hassan Chop. It's so fucking weird. Oh, it's so weird. Why didn't they just remove it? Why didn't they just remove it? I don't know why they didn't just remove Hassan Chop. Shout out to all my Hassan Chop lovers. I don't even know who the new guy is. I still miss the old Pog, though. Yeah, but he's an asshole. Apparently he's a crypto and NFT bro. Nice. He's really elevated himself. That tracks. How is agility equating to gold here? I climb the top of the mountain, I grab one of these little pyramid tops, and then I go down to the bottom. A gnome puts a pyramid at the back at the top of it, and then I climb it again. Also, let's get it for pyramid lap number 50. That is halfway done. Halfway done. Yeah, each of these little pyramids is worth 10,000 gold. What is the final goal? The final goal is to get 200 million in every single skill and solidify myself on the high score leaderboards. And then I will be done with RuneScape. That's the final goal. The short-term goal is to complete every quest in RuneScape. Like, realistically, I would love to be able to complete every quest on a hardcore character. That's the actual goal for this account. All quests. And then, assuming I'm still alive past that, we'll see where it goes from there. Short term. I mean, all quests is pretty short term for RuneScape, all things considered. Can we quest together? Of course. What if we held hands while questing? That's lewd. Get out of here, Kanky. I need more water. I'll be right back. I need water. Ugh. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I realized I have eaten no calories, so I slammed a couple wieners. And a big scoop of peanut butter. Bar, are you happy with your eyes? Yes. Yo, Bob the Tree, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 49 months. Guys, beautiful now that you can shoot lasers. They are. True gamers have a feeding tube installed. Dude, you could honestly just turn my streamer room into like a little hamster cage, honestly. Just give me a little feeding tube. Give me some water. That's all I need. That's truly all I need. I really wish that we could have nutrient paste, though. You know? I really wish that we had I wish we had like a nutrient paste. That would be awesome. Because all I want, I wish like I could just consume something, all my calories, all my needs, handled. I don't have to hyper think about how many calories I'm eating each day, how much protein I'm getting. I still haven't actually figured out my day-to-day schedule for like cooking and eating and all of that. It's still in flux for me. I haven't been able to find and nail down an actual consistent recipe. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't trust the meal replacement things. Chicken and rice, veg, done. He's not wrong. But I need it laid out in front of me of how much I need to be eating of both. How much chicken, how much rice, how much veggie. You also need to get fruit in there. Fruit's important. It's okay to not have a monotonous schedule. Incorrect. I want a life schedule that's as sufficient as this Bodhi OSRS bullshit that I'm doing. I would live that life. Truly, I would. I would live that life. Need an IRL guide. I would follow an IRL guide. I feel like most people would. If you were given like an IRL guide that just said, okay, do this. Would you do it? I would. We have an IRL guide. It's school, work, taxes, and death. Well, I skipped step 2. Well, actually, no, I skipped step 1. And I'm just pretending to do step 2. Talk to your professional about food. I don't know. See, that's the problem. It's so hard to actually find actual professionals at this point. The health and fitness industry is like has always been the most ambiguous and hardest to actually decipher type area, but being in content creator space and then trying to also find health and fitness, it's is difficult. Gotta find a licensed nutritionist. True. It's a minefield. There's a lot of experts. Dude, there's some people that aren't even experts. They just throw on like a hospital gown and say, I'm a doctor now. And then just start spouting random advice they pulled off Google. That probably makes up a good at least 30%. It's pronounced Grok. Grok, how do you feel about this? Soylent enema health of absorption. Hey Bar, how goes the agility training? So far, pretty good. Just making my way through it, dude. One little bit at a time. Past the 50% mark for laps. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. I may actually have to do more laps than just to 1,000,000 gold, because I'm going to specifically 627,000 XP is the amount that we're going to. Am I using the ginger guide? I am. Now I feel cheated by the number. It's okay, it's just an extra 10. It'll probably just be like 10 more laps. Can we not have a cat on the pyramid? My cat's already grown up. There's no reason to have it. And I can't get back into the city to turn it into death runes until I finish Biohazard. So my cat's just sort of in limbo, staying at full health. Boomer, Doomer, Coomer, hands up! All right, I'm back. Shimmer drops. There we go. Reset the eye buff. Oh my god. It's actually kind of crazy how putting eye drops in, my vision suddenly goes to like 2015. It's really weird and disorienting. I go from blurry to 2015 all of a sudden. All right, so we're gonna go from 50 seconds of runtime left to 1.5 minutes. Hell yeah, 30 additional seconds. What was your corrected vision with glasses before LASIK? I don't fucking know, like 2200 or some shit. It's really fucking bad. It was real bad. I'm not kidding when I said I was like legally blind without my glasses. I take that shit off and that's it. I cannot see in front of me. I can't even, I can't read big bold letters directly in front of me. Oh, come on. Bruh. No, 2015 does not mean that you're like nearsighted. It means just really good vision. Not risking that. Yeah, no. Lap number 57. Let's give it up for lap number 57, everybody. Lap number 57. It's been the same the whole way through, and we only got 50 or so more laps to go. Oh, I'm excited, man. Agility is just the best skill in the entire game. It's funny because like I could like cut a tree. I could just sit there cutting a tree and not move from the tree. I could just sit there and cut a singular teak tree for like a couple hours and not be bothered by it. But as soon as I do an agility course, I am bothered by it. I am bothered by agility. Can say we're almost done. Almost. How long until the next agility grind after this? Thankfully, after we are done with this agility grind, we're done with agility for a very long time. I don't need to fuck with agility. Which will be very nice. Oh my god. Why? Falling is rare, but I still hate it. What agility do you need to always clear that gap? I think 75 is when you stop failing anything on the agility pyramid. Yeah, I've heard that Hollowed Sepulcher is actually a really fun way to train agility. Like, it's not completely brain dead, you know? And it gives you good rewards, too. That's the best part. You feel like you're really getting your money's worth, you know? It's fun for psychopaths? Sounds like me. I'm a psycho. I did Hollowed from 98 to 99 on my hardcore. Does that mean you didn't touch Hollowed Sepulcher until 98? So you just did regular agility for all the way to 98. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Didn't have it unlocked. You realize that brings up so many questions. Does this mean you got to 98 and then stopped to unlock Sepulcher? Or you just got to 98 and said, fuck it, I'll finish agility later. To be fair, not many people are going to see the 98 to 99 requirement for agility and say, all right, let's just one-shot this and get it. Any chance we could throw OSRS music on random for the rest of the pyramid? No. See, the music helps me understand where I'm at. It's hell. I'm still in hell. The music will change when we leave hell. Gotta treat yourself like you gotta have like that David Goggins mentality. I don't need music. I don't need anything. The suffering is all I need to get through the suffering because I want the suffer. I want to feel like shit all the time. This emote seems more relevant now. I mean, if you want to post Pyramid Please, it's useful. 2,000 people watching a man run in circles. Hey, I occasionally get to fall like this. I'm gonna need to restock. But we're making good progress. David Goggins was right, though. He wants to suffer because he knows that he'll grow through suffering. It is true. But I can't help but feel like maybe there's a little too much suffering. Soul Rider, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Why is money useful on an Iron Man if you need to make everything yourself? Well, you still buy things from various vendors throughout the world. Like, there are a lot of things that just straight gold is used for. Gold is used for repairing certain items. Gold is used for buying construction equipment. Gold is used for buying items from stalls. Gold will always have a use, especially as an Iron Man. Primarily, though, runes. Spell casting is always going to be incredibly expensive. Because as far as gold is concerned, 1 million is a drop in the bucket for how much gold a character probably spends. How much physical gold do you think an Iron Man spends? I'm just trying to think how much physical gold an Iron Man will probably chew through. Because, I mean, we'll be able to go through this million in just construction alone. To what is the question? Let's say a max cape. Maxed out Iron Man. How much gold will a maxed out Iron Man use over the course of their lifetime? Construction alone, you need about 150 mil. That's a lot. $150 mil just for construction. That's quite the sink.
Boop.
Hey, 67 in agility. You now have access to the Yaniel dungeons. Awesome. All right. On our way to the next one. Are you doing anything on the side while doing this or have you basically just been chatting the whole time? Oh, I've just been chatting the whole time. Coins, bar, and then bar. Yo, gold necklace. Huge. You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Make sure to move to a safe area or log out now. Almost been doing 6 hours of RuneScape. And what have I done through the entirety of this 6 hours? I have run an agility course over and over and over again. On a serious note, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate that. Nerd logging on agility. Hey, that's, you gotta admit, that's dedication. Nerd logging to agility is dedication, dude. No problem, when's my payment? It's already in the mail, man. Check's in the mail. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you for the next one. Why'd you put it inside the mailman? It's safer that way. How do I extract it from the mailman? Well, simple. You cut into him and pull it out. I've put a nice little question mark over their stomach as to where it is located. 627,000. Oh. No, XP value. We'll just do K. 6. My key is broken? Question mark? What? I can't type any... Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, it's cause 0 is how I unlock the camera. I probably should set a different key binding other than 0. Oops. Or just turn off detached camera for now. Yeah, we'll just turn off detached camera for now. Oop, not remove from canvas. It's actually this button up here. Setup. Make sure this is right, yeah. All right, chat. Behold. This is our marker. When this is filled up, we're done. I come back and you're actually doing agility pyramid. Yep. This is the amount of XP that I need. Oh, the big XP drop at the bottom. I could have made that. Yep, still doing agility. But this will be the last bit of agility I need to do for a long while. And I'll be happy. Happy to have this agility done with. Goal. There we go. Now it's easier to see. It's easier to understand, and we have a exact knowledge as to when we get to leave. How much do you get for the pyramid tops? You get 10,000 gold per pyramid top. Alright, it's got a few more water skins and then we'll need to get back to it again. .1% per lap. It's not bad. Not bad. Not the worst. I need to hop worlds. Does hopping worlds actually fix the nerd log? I can't go to that level. Alright, switch worlds. Question is, will there be bots on this world? I don't see any bots. Oh, wait. Look up. What's their agility level? Actually, they look kind of normal. They look normal. That looks like a normal character. What is nerd log? Nerd log is basically the game logs you out. If you've been logged into the game without logging out, it will force log you out after 6 hours and then say, hey, go get some water. You can bypass this by just switching worlds at least once every 6 hours. Or, you know, not play the game for 6 hours at a time. That also works. But I'm dedicated, man. I got agility to do. Any reason for the 3 times melee stats that he had? Maybe he's just a controlled enjoyer. A rare but honest controlled enjoyer. What skills do I enjoy leveling the most? Ooh. Instead of the one I hate the most, the one I enjoy the most, I'd say my favorite
It's always good to see someone with their priorities in order.
Oddly enough,
6
I like
hours
Mahogany
of ability.
Homes. Mahogany Homes is pretty fun. For me, anyway. Y'all are laughing at Kenki for saying rune crafting, but I'm going to let you know he genuinely enjoys rune crafting. He is fucked in the head. Rune crafting was your first 99 in old school. Get untrimmed rune crafting. Untrimmed rune crafting before Guardians of the Rift. Actual psycho behavior. Please tell me you know about the story of the guy who shit himself to get permanent rank 2 smithing and still got beat to 200 million. No, I can't say I know the story of good old Shits McGee. I don't know. That sounds like a fun story though. I need to link it. Hit me. I mean, I'm confused. Did he like accidentally shit himself, or did he actually just keep playing and shit himself? I don't know which one is worse. Golden God, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Here you go.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
go to the bathroom.
You know.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get
No.
up and go to the bathroom.
Oh man, dude, I can't, man. You're shitting yourself. Oh, man. I cannot believe someone is actually playing RuneScape, Blast Furnace, shitting themselves. He didn't even get first. Oh, man. Shitting himself. Didn't even get first. Might the lap thing reset? It didn't. I'm at 66. If you mean the top left, that resets every time you
Don't let a bathroom break, flush your XP rate.
Thank you, Sir Leia, for the bits and the kind message. But top left corner, yeah, that resets every time you hop world, so don't ignore this. Although somehow we're up to 22 laps per hour, which I'm not entirely sure how we got an extra 2. We skipped 21 and went straight to 22. I don't know how we did that. Probably by shitting myself. Oh, God. No! How you were AFK for multiple minutes. Well, clearly going AFK for a couple minutes. Oh, no, we're back down to 18. It's over. What about your break? Your union mandated break? I haven't taken any breaks. I'm busy. I couldn't see how you shit yourself. Listen, man, people take 200 million XP into RuneScape far too seriously. The worst part was, imagine shitting yourself and you didn't even get what you were going for. Like, you still got beat to 200 million in smithing. Somebody still beat you, and you're the one sitting in shit. You're the one with a clip of you sitting in your own shit. Bunny come here before he does it? Don't bring Bunny into this. Take Bunny far away. I can kind of understand why, though. It's impossible to get rank 1 when the 200 million mark is reached. No, why did... Oh, I ran out of fucking logs. Or logs. Running. I ran out of boots. Fuck. I got pushed off to the side. Stop it. Stop it, Kanky. There's gonna be some smelly pants in the 200 million sailing race. Now, see, I'm actually kind of curious what's going to happen when sailing comes out. And everybody that currently there is a list of people that have maxed out their RuneScape account. They have 200 million in every single stat. What happens when sailing comes out? And now there's a new skill. Take some shares into a diaper company? I like it. Shit, the 200 million. They're creating legacy high scores. Are? What? I have not heard any information about legacy high scores. Because I remember when they added skills to, like, the original. I remember when the original RuneScape, and they added new skills. When they added one, they just said, ah, fuck it. You're all just gonna have to deal with it. So it'll be interesting to see the mad dash to getting a character ready for that. What's that first gold item you have? Oh, that's a gold necklace that I got from a pirate. It's really bad, but I'm holding on to it for good luck. I like it being a new race. That'll be an interesting race for sure. I'm curious what the what XP is gonna be like sailing. I haven't been on this channel in a while. What happened with the Panda V streamer? I don't know. I decided to be myself on the camera. I decided I wanted to be more present on the camera. I think that's really all that kind of happened with it. Oh, I hate when that happens. Can get some panda ears for the headset. Could. Do one more run. Or I guess walk. I'll always miss the cute pandas, but still a nice stream. I mean, it's not like the pandas are gone forever. We'll still have time for pandas. And before we have to go into PvP for 99 sailing? Nah, is there even gonna be any PvP for sailing? Have they even announced any sort of like PvP interaction with sailing? Last boat standing. That's stupid. Still 40 plus laps to go. Yep. Still crawling. Still making my way through. But we're getting there. A little bit at a time. Alright, get to running. If I do one more inventory, then we're gonna head on over and get some more supplies. Can't actively train farming? Yeah, you can. Tithe farm. Tithe farm is the way you can get active XP. Tithe farm is more mind-numbing than this. Is it? I don't know, man. I find tithe farming actually kind of fun. Because you're actively doing something the entire time. If you're going for like pure tick perfect. This is true. Nobody ever really does quit RuneScape. You just take a break. I feel like everybody has that game. They don't ever actually quit it. They just take a break from it and then come back later. They'll always come back to it. When the time is right, they'll come back to it. I have like 3 at this point. Isn't that a good thing though? At least now you're getting into a rotation of games. That's what you want to shoot for. You want to shoot for like, you know, 3 to 4 games that you don't get tired of. You just take breaks and come back. You know? And then you have that awkward moment where you... Oh. Also an awkward moment. You have that awkward moment where you want to play all those games at the same time. The burnout has reset on all the games at the same time. What is the actual goal? It's the bar underneath, but there. I'll spell it out for you. There you go. Can you circle it with a red circle? Yes. Then put a couple people pointing at it. Maybe even get Ashley pointing at it. Get a nice Ashley point. This goal is to not shit yourself. Oh, man. We're gonna always come back full circle to your shitting yourself from here on out. We're always gonna come back to it. Too early to yawn, soldier. Dude, I am actually kind of tired. I have been doing non-stop. Dude, I have been doing agility rooftop courses to agility pyramid for 7 hours straight. I'm a little tired of it. I posted it in mod chat. What'd you post in mod chat? I like that there's an ad for a bootleg RuneScape. For the actual RuneScape. Oh, the Ashley. Oh shit, the Ashley Point. There we go. Deal, thanks for the prime, dude. Over 4 years. Thank you, dude. Oh, I really appreciate that. Mostella, thank you for the 63, and Doomsire, thank you for 65. Hey, it's not my fault, Kenki, okay? It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know that when I downloaded Resident Evil, it would just, I don't know, not look at my Steam achievements to see if I've played the game before? I don't understand why that's not why that wasn't a thing. You know, just have the game go, hey, they have the achievement for beating professional. I guess that means we should unlock professional. No, fucking run it again. Do it now. Run the game again. Streamer! Eye drops! Thanks, chat. Now let's get the other eye. Dunk those drops in the water, I'll be shitting myself. Chat, y'all like poop way too much. Why are y'all into poop? Hmm? Hmm? Worst part about LASIK is 6 months to a year dry eye. Get the gel eye drops for bed. They are a lifesaver. Gel eye drops? That didn't sound good. Mine told me to use stuff with omega-3 in it. Have jelly in his burger and jelly in his eyes. No jelly in the eyes. Please no. I have a weapon. Alert, Prisoner Bar is escaping the pyramid complex. Okay, I'm coming back, officer. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm allowed to see the outside world to remember what it looked like before I head back. NJ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Daily reminder that Narda teleport scrolls are like 80k each. Why? Why are they 80k each? Explain that to me. You should do a Road to BL4 series like Jolt's dude is. Why do I need to do a road? I've already been down that road many times. I don't want to burn myself out before I play probably the most Borderlands I've ever played in my life. That doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems like setting yourself up for burnout. So we get nothing but BL4 content for 4 years straight? Well, you got 2 years of Borderlands, so naturally it means 4 years of Borderlands 4. But in reality, I plan on playing a little bit of BL2 right before the game launches and stuff like that, but I'll just be honest with you. I have no interest in Borderlands 1, 2, 3, pre-sequel, any of that. After playing 4, I just want to play 4. Playing 2 is going to feel like a weird work obligation of, hey guys, let's play this because we're waiting for this. I'll just be honest and be like, you know what, chat? I'm waiting a month. And then BL4 is going to come out. And then we're going to grind the shit out of that. In the meantime, I'm going to play a whole lot of RuneScape and just chill and vibe. That cool with y'all? My community? They just chill and vibe with me. They're just like, you know what? Pretty cool. You play your runes, man. Escape those runes, Panda Man. Escape those runes. Did I ever play Mass Effect? Yeah, I played a ton of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Like an unhealthy amount of that. I'll let you know right now, I definitely remember spending what pennies I made at fucking being a deli slicer at Kroger buying loot packs for ME3 multiplayer. If this hardcore dies, are you going to reset? No, I'm going to shelve it and come back and try it again 5 years later. I'm sad they didn't release the multiplayer with the Legendary Edition. I want another game like Mass Effect multiplayer. That shit was good. Now it's just kind of there. But it was good in its time. They are working on another Mass Effect. We can all pray they don't fuck it up like Andromeda. I'm not holding my breath. I'll be real with you. I hear they're making another... When I hear... Honestly, what I should just be hearing is BioWare is making another game. Well, let's look at their previous games. Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Anthem. Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled for the next installment of BioWare. Let's see what they attempt next. Oh, and Veilguard. Sorry, I forgot that one even came out. That's my bad. Yeah, Veilguard, Andromeda, and Anthem. I'm not holding my breath for whatever BioWare releases. I will play it, though, because... no matter what, I know it's gonna be an entertaining time. I'm gonna enjoy streaming whatever it is they launch. Maybe they should just have Todd take over. Todd, take over BioWare for us, okay? You've been doing a great job at Bethesda. Take over BioWare. They both start with B. They both start with B. BioWare, Bethesda, Todd. Let's make Skyfield 2. EA is already dying. EA will never die so long as FIFA exists. So long as that is still trotting along, EA will be forever. Todd takes over BioWare, he releases ME3 multiplayer 10 times. No, that's not the prime seller. He would re-release Mass Effect 2 10 times. That's the one he would release. They made their own FIFA, and FIFA is seething since they don't have money. Oh, dude, that sucks. They lost all the money? Dang. What are they gonna do? It's still wild to me, like, the amount of money that is in sports and how much that generates. I still have, like, the numbers just don't make sense in my head. The numbers are so big. Hey, Bar, how are your eyes now? Are they all healed? Is the process finished? The process is finished. I am healing. It'll take... My doctor told me it's gonna take 3 months to fully heal. Granted, it'll be mostly done in like 2 to 3 weeks. We're just finishing week 1. 2 to 3 weeks for a good heal. 3 months for everything is as it should be. It's fully healed. It's a lot of eye drops. So many fucking eye drops. You know? I actually liked Anthem. The setting was cool. The shooting was nice. The mechs were interesting. I'm sad that it was just never finished. Dude, I loved Anthem too. I was the hype boy for fucking Anthem. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I played Anthem much longer than most people. I played it all the way to the very end, where they gave you legendary quests to go hunt like 500 bandits. That was the quest. Go and farm 500 bandits. And at the end of all of those legendary quests, it just gave you an attaboy and called it a day. There wasn't even an achievement pop-up, no loot, no fucking nothing. It wasn't even like a golden turd. I would have been happy with a golden turd, but no, we couldn't even have that. I loved Anthem. I wanted Anthem to succeed so badly, but God, was it so shit. That game was honestly just not ready. Well, actually, to say it wasn't ready would imply that it would ever be ready. That game was fundamentally flawed. And that flaw would be there until they had someone play their endgame. This is where I genuinely believe that they had the capability of making an endgame. They did not know what an endgame should even look like. It was still ingredients in the supermarket. Honestly, I would definitely call Anthem a whole lot of high quality ingredients cooked into a subpar stew that boiled down into nothing. That's the best way to describe it. Because there were, like, the flying in Anthem actually was kind of fun. It was kind of nice. The combat was relatively good for its time. I don't know how well that's aged, but it was relatively good. It needed some help, though. It really needed some help.
I still laugh at how the ending of Anthem was you getting the final boss to about 20% health, only for him to immediately die to a cutscene of some NPCs barging in on a robot.
Yep. Kind of forgot that. Truth be told, I didn't pay any attention to the story. Chat, I want you to know, you're gonna hear that in your sleep. That do 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 do. You're gonna hear that in your sleep tonight. Was the Halo 4 ending a QTE worse though? I mean, a QTEs as like a finale are kind of bad, unless they're like Final Fantasy 15, where the final QTE you can actually just pause halfway through mashing the button and you just end up on a frozen screen of punching a dude in the face. It's great. I want someone to have like a clip of that. Someone's got to have like a clip of that punching sequence from my stream. I still have Zebra stuck in my head. That's a good one. The worst thing about Halo 4's ending is that the villain doesn't die there, he dies in a comic. Nice. God of War 3 punching out Zeus is still the best QTE for me. I mean, that was pretty good. Give us one Zebra for old time's sake. No. You don't know good QTs until you play Asura's Wrath? Dude, I never played that game. I feel like I missed out by not playing that game. Did I ever watch the prequel movie for Final Fantasy 15? No. I didn't. Wait. That's where he's from, Mercury? He's from Firefall? I didn't even know that. The only thing I remember about Firefall is that I tried to stream it the very first day that it came out, and it blue screened and bricked my PC. That's the only thing I can even remember about Firefall. Who's the lady on the screen? That's Ashley. She's pointing. She's letting you know that the XP is going up. Was that one of the artesian ones? No, that wasn't one of the artesian ones. Fuck me. Why? Yeah, it's funny because like falling actually happens so little. I would have laughed if I fell right then and there again. That actually would have been great comedic timing. But it's so irritating each time it happens. So irritating. When am I getting the pizza cape? Realistically, how far off are we from pizza cape? I don't know if pizza cape is actually in this guide, but how far off am I from pizza cape? Few weeks? Pretty far? Could be 9 hours away if you're good. I'm not good, though. I'm terrible. I did the Legends quest last week. Easiest 120k XP on agility ever. Is that how I'm getting the rest of my XP? For agility? Am I just spending it all there? You can get herb? Oh. 120,000 herb XP. That's nutworthy right there. $120k of herb they spent on agility. Oh man. You wanna know something crazy? Despite how much I've played RuneScape, I don't think I've ever really done Legends. Like, not once. I've somehow not done that quest. There's a lot of content that I just have never experienced. I'm not an Iron Man. I can level herbs with pay-to-win bonds. Easy 120k on agility, I'd argue. No offense, chat. Dude, none taken. If you're a main, agility every day. You know? If the choice is on a main, it's agility every time. But you have to remember that everybody pretty much just assumes that you're an Iron Man. Right? Everybody just assumes that you're an Iron Man. Everybody's an Iron Man now. Everybody is collectively playing RuneScape solo. I'm looking forward to the blackjacking. I don't know how much blackjacking is actually in this guide. I don't know how much we're going to have to do here. Have I played the new First Ascendant patch? I have not played First Ascendant since it first launched. Truth be told, not a single time. Although I heard that they got a jiggle physics patch, and for that, I'm proud of them. Get that gooner bait. For me, it was just Warframe again. Hey guys, as someone who's never played RuneScape, do these stats actually help you do things? Most stats do have some long-term benefit of some kind. Agility helps you get your run energy back faster, so you spend less time walking and more time running. Except for fire making. Fire making is useless. Hey man, occasionally you have to light a log so that you can cook something. Alright? Is there Slayer in RuneScape? No, it's called Murdering. Weird name for a skill, but it's there. They do have better fire-making activities like the shades. Oh, true. They did actually improve the shade experience. I forgot about that. But how much time do you really save after training this much? A lot, because you have to get it anyway. One of the quests that I need to do is Song of the Elves. Guess what you need for Song of the Elves? 70 agility. It's... Agility training is one of those just sort of demons in RuneScape that no matter how much you dread it, doesn't matter. You're gonna have to fucking do it one of these days. May as well just get it done in the beginning so you don't have to do it later, and you get the benefits of having high agility. The efficiency of this guide has me hooked. How many people, I'm just curious, and I'll take a single viewer on this one. Out of the people that have been watching this RuneScape account so far, how many are actually here because they actually like seeing the efficiency of this guide of like, damn, I remember playing RuneScape back in the day. It took me forever to get anywhere. And look at this guy, he's an old man, but he's still, like, super far in. It's only been a day. I do think that this will speed up significantly once we're done with the agility grind. The agility grind is just so fucking brutal. I played EverQuest, sorry, I'm just a sadist. Everybody that did play EverQuest, anyone that enjoys EverQuest is a sadist. It's just how it is. It's a true fact. Can we, hey, hold on. Kanky, can we edit !guide to be OSRS guide for future planning so that way when we get another command that happens to also be a guide, we don't link them to guide and we come back and I'm future planning. I'm trying to anyway. I love the Ashley pointing. Good. How many times do you have to do this obstacle course to get to 70 agility? I'm not going to 70 agility. I'm going to 68 and some change, and then the rest is going to be quests. Which I'm really disappointed in Bodhi for not having me stop at 69 and doing the rest of the quests, but it is what it is. The guide is meant to be efficient, not funny. I know. But then it told me to wear the pink skirt. If that's not the definition of funny, I don't know what is. Only 28 more laps and then we're done. Let's start counting them down. 28 more. 28 more. We're getting there. And then we'll all be done with agility. And then tomorrow, we get to make actual progress. Has he done waterfall quests? I've done a lot of quests, actually. We've completed like 25 different quests. I can't tell you which ones they are, though. But we have done them. Yeah, we have done waterfall, Kanky. Consult the guide, Kanky. Consult the guide. I'm locked out of so many games in my middle age because I hate grindy stuff. Learn to love it. Just grind, dude. You'll learn to love it and it'll build more discipline. You'll notice I've barely deviated from this task of doing this agility pyramid. It's got that determination. That resilience. Dragoon, thanks for the 22 months. I'm locked in. I am. Look at me go. When's the first person RuneScape mod? I want to run the agility pyramid. Upon creating your account, do not choose a username that uses phrases like hardcore iron, group Iron Man. Why is that an important step? Simple. You're gonna get bullied. If you have a stupid name, you will be bullied for putting iron in your name. People will hunt you on sight. They will hunt you down because you have that name. It's a stupid name. But my name is Iron Rat Gauge. Well, sucks, man. Not anymore, it's not. You're hunted now. Should have changed it. Get him. Even Iron Mouse? Get him. No irons. Should have been just mouse. I feel like distinctly there was like some sort of plug-in. I remember vaguely. To let you know when like a hardcore character has entered the wilderness. Find the hardcores. They've entered the wilderness. But a UAV radar. People take hunting down irons and hardcores in the wilderness to a scary degree. That's why I want to know how, like, Foe got a fucking pickaxe from Wilderness without getting just destroyed at any point. Filling regions with scouting bots. Wait, filling regions with scouting bots and updating the site when it saw a player. That's really fucked. Holy shit. Just put a bunch of... It was a crazy drama. So they just had bots that just worked. CCTV cameras for them to go hunt down and find hardcores. I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if I got hunted down in that sense, because that's just fucking dedication to being petty. And bravo, really. I'm not even mad. That takes a lot of effort and work. I don't know, man. To me, that's funny. They fed an automated website with players' locations, level, and gear and world for its subscribers to hunt. The site also sold this information. See, that's where they fucked up. They sold the information. They should have kept it free. It would have been much funnier if it was just a free, hey, here's where people are system. Selling it is how you open yourself up to getting sued. That's the first problem. Never try and make money off of it. What world am I on? I'm on world 377. Mega kill, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. The best part is that I had the Iron Rat Gauge name from OSRS days, but I never played an Iron Man or Hardcore Iron Man. I mean, those weren't involved. Like, Iron Man and Hardcore Iron Man weren't added until the... When did those get added? Because that was after it got reinvented as old school. Right, that's an old school thing. I think it's an old school thing. 50% of the goal hype. We're getting there. Iron Man got added in 2012. Nice. This is surprisingly enjoyable to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's cool, Popsicle. I'm both mad and impressed that this man has a higher agility on day 5 than my year-long iron. Hey, man. If you're not running, someone else is. Get to it. Get to the top of the tower. Think of it this way, could have had it done. Join me. Join me while I do agility. Get it over with. I'm paranoid about how long this one is and I'm walking, so I mean, I could have made it. I'd have been fine. Do I play Magic the Gathering? Nah, not at all. I never really got into it. Am I still following the guide after agility, you rich man? Yes. Also, I'm poor. You see 860,000. I see not even halfway through the construction grind. Dude, Balatro is fucking awesome. I love Balatro. That was a really good one. It's a shame it didn't win Game of the Year, though. Honestly, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to end up doing to, like, pass the time. Because I'm going to Japan in the future. I'm going in the future. I'm trying to think of what I can do to entertain myself for 16 hours. Or however long of a flight that is. OSRS on the phone? I don't know if I want to try and play my hardcore Iron Man on phone Wi-Fi in a plane. That just seems like I'm asking for trouble at that point. I will find a way to die somehow. "16 hours of woodcutting." This is the way. Just do safe shit like fletching or whatever. Dude, I tried doing agility courses on my phone while I was out, and let me tell you, agility with like bad latency, oh my god, it is actually hell. Because since it's a multi-step process and you have to wait for the latency to acknowledge you've done the first step, that agility course goes from, I went from doing like 55 laps an hour of Sears to 14 laps an hour. I was like, yep, nope, that's the last time I'm doing that. Need a skill that you can just click it and forget it, like Gemstone Crab. Just do a safe activity like blackjacking guards or slaying black demon gorillas. That sounds safe. Sounds nice. I'm yawning. It's a sign of the end. Admiral Bubby, wait. Solve a maze? I've been told not to do mazes, but I'm doing this maze. Watch it be worth it. The speed and the efficiency. Ah, not the efficiency. Fun fact for those that are doing the maze, if you click on before the door, you go through the door faster. How long is this fucking maze? Jesus. %. That's respectable. What I get? 22 coal, 1,000 gold, and 300 iron arrows. Fuck yeah, dude. It's fucking nothing. Equip the arrows. I'm the #1 OSRS streamer. Thanks, man. Can you get 100% or close to? I don't know what the highest percentage you can get, but that was a pretty high percentage. Solid starting point to train range. Honestly, might not be a bad idea just to grab like a bow. Just make like a humble bow. Maybe use up some of these ranged arrows. Get me going. Am I doing the pyramid for XP per hour purposes or just for XP gain or cash gain? So it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. I need money and I need XP. This does both at a pretty reasonable rate. Like it's 190 to 200,000 gold an hour, while also being somewhere in the range of 300,000-ish XP per hour, which is really not that bad. Goes a little higher than 30k-ish. Listen, I'm willing to trust Bodhi. We trust the process. We trust Bodhi and we trust the process. How long do I plan on committing to old school RuneScape? I don't know. My community's been very, like, supportive of me playing this. Like, I've been kind of having, like, a consistent 2K, and I'm probably just going to keep running it until either this dies or Borderlands 4 happens. Or, I mean, like, into September, you know? Like, I'll probably do an entire week of this again next week and the week after that. And plus, RuneScape's kind of like the thing that everybody's doing right now, so it works out. Everybody's kind of playing Runes. To be fair, I will admit, this RuneScape gets a lot more entertaining once I get through this early section of agility. Once we finish this agility grind, it gets a lot better. Okay? Because I will admit, 18 hours of doing like 3 agility courses for 18 hours, it's a bit to do. It's hard for me to stream it. It's hard for people to watch it. It's cozy. Don't get me wrong. It's cozy. I'm enjoying it. But I am also eagerly looking forward to not having to do this anymore. The background music is slowly killing me. Truth be told, the music in the background is actually how I stay locked in. It's usually why I like listening to game music and don't change the music even if it's been like repetitive or I've been on a task for multiple hours. Because when I hear it, it's just easier to stay locked into whatever it is the task is. The task currently is to climb the pyramid. This is the pyramid music, and I am now locked into doing the pyramid. I don't get like annoyed by it in the sense of, God, I've been listening to this pyramid music for 6 straight hours. I mean, it's not something I would want to listen for 6 straight hours, but it keeps me in. Oh, I know you weren't. I was just kind of speaking on, I guess, the general of having it. 20 more laps. 20 more laps. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. Just 20 more to go. 20 more laps. Quinn Quasi, thanks for the 83 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. It's true. It's about an hour. Oh my God, 1 more hour. And we're done with agility. 1 hour of being locked in and we're done with agility. Holy shit. That's actually nice to say out loud. Like 1 more hour of agility and we're done with agility. Only 6 more laps till I get 76 agility? Dude, congrats. I'm 17,000 barb fishes away from 76 agility. Just 17,000 more trout, brother. I'm here for the long haul. 1 more hour is nothing in the face of IAO. Thanks for locking in, brother. I cannot believe that I have dead-ass done agility for 8 hours today. Like, it has just been non-stop 8 hours of just a brutal agility grind. And you all have been here for most of it, so thank you. Thanks for chilling and lurking. Glad y'all are enjoying the broadcast. Time for one more hit of eyes, though. All right. How long do I still need to do drops? I'll be doing drops for months. Maybe not on this level that I'm currently doing it, but drops don't leave for a while. That's the only unfortunate part of LASIK. It's like 3 months of eye drops. As long as you're okay with applying eye drops for 3 months, you're good to go. You have to do at least them less frequently soon. So it's like 3 weeks of doing it's a week of medicated drops, which we're pretty much done with now. After that, it's 3 total weeks of kind of drops every hour. They recommend 3 weeks. You can do it for 2. You can do it for 1. I wouldn't. But usually 3 weeks. 3 weeks of regular eye drops. And then from there, just kind of do it as you're okay with doing it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing eye drops every hour for 3 months. Your eyes will love you for doing that. It's not like it's gonna hurt your eyes. If anything, you'll get the best out of your LASIK if you want to be that dedicated to it, you know? Was it with a laser or a blade? Oh, they shot a laser into my eye. I didn't actually get to see the physical. I don't get to see like the physical laser entering my eye. For me, I just saw a bunch of blurry lights. It's like total darkness, but you see just like 3 little lights. 2 are red and 1 was green. They told me to look at the green and not look at the red, so I stared at the green. Like my life depended on it. The smell is what got me. Yeah. Also, 18 more laps. 18 more laps. that is a bit of cursed knowledge. For those that are considering LASIK, I will warn you, you will gain the knowledge of what your eyeball smells like while it is burning. If you've ever wondered what your own burning flesh smells like, you will become accustomed to it. You will get a nice big hit of it. I specifically didn't mention this on purpose. I do. I like telling people that. Because that's like a disclaimer that not a lot of people get to know. You know? I don't get to know that. It's graphic. Yeah, why not? Know that. Become accustomed to the idea of knowing what you smell like while burning. Granted, I will tell you, it's only for a little bit. The smell isn't even that bad. Okay, it's not even that bad. You just go, Ugh. That's weird. Then it's over. Of course, there could be that one person who goes, I smell good. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That's good eating. And then they become a cannibal. Specifically for eyeballs. You enjoy the smell of your own flesh -2 sanity. That is a pretty big mental sanity debuff. I'm the person who watched LASIK surgery videos online before I got it. God, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't actually watch the procedure of them doing it, because that actually will psych you out way more than it actually is. It made me feel better. I'm proud of you. For me, if I looked at that, I would go, hell no. One look at that? Nah, dude. It's actually kind of funny because when I got my LASIK surgery done, they had it in a glass room where like you got to watch other people get their LASIK done. 17 more laps. 17 more laps. So Bunny saw everything. Zoom in of my eye and everything. I couldn't do it. Having anything close to my eyes freaks me out. That's the joy of numbing medication. Surprisingly, your eye doesn't seem to use sight as a determining factor as to whether or not it should close its eye, which is kind of weird, I'll admit. Because when your eye can't feel anything, it doesn't even try and blink. And you also don't, you don't feel it at all. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say that, like, I've had a lot of procedures over the years. Out of everything I've done, surprisingly, shooting a laser into my eye is probably the least painful. It was probably the weirdest, but the least painful. You basically feel nothing. The most pain comes from the drive home when the pain meds wear off. But then you just take a nap and you're good to go. I already missed your glasses. Why do you miss them? Oh my god. Yeah. I will admit, it's very easy to get baited by that. 16 more laps, and then we're done. It's very easy to get baited by anyone in chat ever mentioning, I missed you with glasses. You look weird without the glasses. It's really unsettling seeing you without glasses. Yeah, that part is a little weird, Kashmir, I will admit. Go watch Rescue. He doesn't have eye surgery yet. That's a good one. Sure, he doesn't. You can always see me with glasses. Go back to Rescue. I miss you with the DK suit. The DK suit I found what corner I threw it in after that stream. I'm staring at it as to what I'm supposed to do with that thing. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to toss it away. But also, I don't want a DK suit just hanging up in my closet. Get it stuffed as a trophy. That is horrifying and a great idea. I will do that. I'll find a mannequin to put it on. You know how they have like armor stands in a lot of different RPGs? I'm gonna have different mannequins. I'm gonna have display mannequins for any unhinged thing I've had to put on. Starting with the DK outfit. It reminds me when we were playing Yakuza, like, what is it? The second Yakuza game. Infinite Wealth, that's it. And our house was just a bunch of mannequins. Now it's becoming real. I mean, there will be a maid outfit on a mannequin soon, I guess. First sale, DK bodysuit, well used, unwashed. God. 15 more laps. How those stats looking, Twisty boy? How those stats looking? Agility is your second lowest stat. I'm disappointed. How is agility your second lowest stat? Disappointment. But also, actually, you know what? Okay, here's what you do. Get your hunter level above your agility, so that way your weekly tiers can go to agility. Weekly tier XP going into agility. Streamer sauce. Sounds disgusting. Please never say that again. Fourteen more laps. 14 more laps. We're getting there. We're almost done. And then we'll be done with agility. Forever. I don't know what you just said, Malice, but I'm proud of you. I see a giant duck and I am pleased. That's all we need is a giant duck. Oh, I can imagine doing, I already know, doing agility on mobile is like, it's the worst mobile activity. No! Cursed. I thought my shift was bad, but here you are, still training agility. Chad, if your 9 to 5 was training agility, would you do it? Is this better or worse than your 9 to 5? $13 more laps. 13 more laps. Envy Abomination, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. job was crawling through the mud and insulating a trailer. It was a rather annoying day. Oh god, and it's summer too. Probably hot. I'll feel for you, man. Don't push me. Oh. Legally speaking, this does not constitute or imply Bahroo recruiting gold farmers. This is purely an entertainment question. Listen, these are questions I just start asking after doing 8 hours of agility and my mind has gone numb and I can't think of anything and I can't focus on anything. All I know is to click on the green fucking square. That's where truthfully, that's where I'm at 8 hours later. I'm clicking on the fucking green square. But we're almost done with the green squares, and then we'll be free. We'll be free of it. I'm just distracting myself from the green squares. Please forgive me. TK help us, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. And then we get to Motherlode Mine with green circles. Good old green circles. If it makes you feel any better, after 33, the agility levels matter very little. No, that doesn't help me. That just tells me I'm wasting away. Also, this is going to be lap number 100 coming up. But why? Why are you doing this? So the reason that we're currently doing this is that we're getting the agility XP that we need. We need to have 70 agility in order to do Song of the Elves. There's no way around it. I need 70 agility to do Song of the Elves. I also, at the same time, need a lot of money. And so this is the best place to get the get the XP that we need and get the money. But the main reason for the agility is for Song of the Elves. That's the why. That's the why are we doing it. Gold is the why here. Borderlands 4 is a month away is the why now. True. Also, having high agility is it's just nice. You know? It's just nice. You recharge your run energy just a little bit faster. $11 more laps. 11 more laps to go. But we are at 8 hours and 15 minutes. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there for right now, chat. We're gonna finish this agility grind tomorrow. That'll be the plan. Good stream, everybody. Good stream. Seriously, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow there will be actual content. TK Alithis, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much. With that, I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all take care, everybody.